Let me blow your mind.
still 15th, baby. Sheesh. Oh yeah, we get promoted, but we're gonna be a hot shot. Yeah, baby. I couldn't done it without you, baby. And 2 motherfucking peppers. And 2 motherfucking peppers. Heyo, who's got that mayo? Gotta slather it on. If you do, put it on it sick. Make it nice and creamy, nice and slippery. Oh yeah. Now that's good. Now that's good right there, boy. I think it's sloppy. I think they used to make the Whoppers. Remember that shit? I'd like a little burger with my mayo, please. Yeah, Ted, I couldn't do it anymore. You're welcome to the stream. I couldn't do it anymore, man. I saw Ted over at another stream right now at the protests. I'm sorry, dude. I mean, you probably saw what I was saying in there. I'm not a fucking fan. They're just too boring, bro. The shit chanting and shit. I don't know. It was just something more real about the BLM protests. Because there were black people there. Does that make sense? You see the difference? It was black people. I'll make sure there were a lot of white females there, but there were at least some black people there standing up for themselves, you know? For this movement, where are all the illegals at in the crowd? I want to see some fucking illegals out there like, hey, yeah, you can't make us leave, Hesse. Why aren't they out there? Wusses. I expect everybody else to stand up for them. I mean, let's be real though, the BLM movement was doing that kind of too. But there were some of them out there. There were some of them. None of these people are man enough to say, I'm illegal, and I'm here in America to stay. Black people, though, they were out there saying, yeah, I'm black, and I'm proud of it. I'm going to break some shit tonight. You see the difference? That's entertainment right there. Oh, this motherfucker might break something right now. Is he gonna throw something? You know, I mean, these people, like, if they throw something, it's not the same. They're not like, I don't know, man. They're not gonna hurt anybody. The black people might actually hurt somebody. They get a little reckless. They let their emotions get away often in those situations, and yeah, and sometimes they're not able to cut them off, it seems. They get into like fight or flight. They get into that mentality much quicker. Like a normal person wouldn't be there yet. They'd be like, yeah, this is cool. I'm chilling. I'm just like observing the situation. But there's some minority people that seem to track more towards fight or flight quicker. Like for no fucking reason. Like, yo, chill out, man. You don't have to start freaking out on me. We're just talking here. And then they use the excuse of historical racism. That's what I'm getting. Those protests are much more entertaining because you never know what the hell's going to happen because of there's there are reasons. But these, They're too predictable, dude. It's a bunch of fucking idiot-ass lonely white kids. Primarily, predominantly. It seemed like their fucking parents didn't give them enough attention or enough like what's the story where they don't let them do bad shit, give them enough paddling or whatever. We don't they parent them enough. And they don't have any probably don't have any veterans in there. I think like veterans at these things is super rare. If you haven't noticed, like every now and then it'd be like, hey, I'm a veteran and I'm here. It's like, yeah, dude, there's like one of you there. There were more veterans at the, remember the veterans that showed up in Portland, or there was like the moms for blacks or whatever, and there was like the veterans for blacks. I forget the name of their group, but they showed up. There was like a ton of those in comparison to what's showing up for this shit. There was a whole group that was like, that was their thing. We're the veterans. We're the group of veterans that care about this shit. The BLM shit. I haven't seen that at all with this. I feel like a lot of these people that back this don't have veterans in their family, and they definitely don't have veterans that lost their lives for our country. While these fucking dickheads are coming into ours when they contributed absolutely nothing to World War I or World War II. As if that doesn't fucking matter. Matters to me. Because my fucking grandfather was in World War II. At Pearl Harbor when it got bombed. So it matters to me. It matters more to people like me. People like me, or people that aren't like me, and grew up in a retarded family like these kids that are going to these protests, they don't understand. They just don't get it, dude. They're getting it into their heads for some reason. They don't want to get it. Ignorance is bliss. And that's another thing that's so annoying about these protests. They don't want to get, like, there's no talking to these people. They're just chanting and chanting. There's no, you can't have back and forth with them. They don't want that even. Because they're convinced that they're right somehow. When their side lost the fucking election. Like, even in New Jersey, they voted 46.6% for Trump, the highest that the state has voted for a Republican in the presidential election since 1992. They have voted Democrat in every election. Trump got the highest since then. So 46.6% of the voters, it might even be higher, people that believe the way Trump believes. They just didn't turn out. Who knows? But at least half of the voting turnout, roughly. But they think that they're in the majority. Like, they are in the majority, but they think they're in the super majority still, like they used to be. They don't quite get it. They don't quite see that all 7 swing states swung towards Trump. They don't quite get it. They don't quite get the 250-something counties or something versus the 50 counties. 5 times more counties won by Trump than by Harris. They just don't get it. They lost badly, and these protests show it by their lack of numbers, especially in LA. You've got 20 people showing up to the biggest county in the country, and it's very, very much Democrat. They're still not showing up. The kids are the main people that are showing up because they're so fucking indoctrinated by the school system out here. I mean, how could they not be? Half of the school system is illegals. K through 12 out here, it's extremely high percentage. It's like 40-something% illegal immigrants in the school system in LA County. something like that. You can fact check me on that. It's whatever the number is. I blew me the fuck away, and I was like, what? How is that possible? How are they able to do that? Every teacher there bilingual? Hey, what's up, dog? What's up, the dog, man? How are they able to do that? And why? How are they not self-aware enough to see that these protests are extremely small? We're getting close to primaries. We're about to get close to midterms. These protests are still dead, dude. Dead and boring. I bet they kill somebody else, dude. Honestly. I bet they do. Because they're going to get pissed off. One of them is going to get so radicalized and pissed off that their side isn't making any progress, and they're going to do something else stupid, dude. Republicans don't do that shit. I mean, I guess like I guess there actually were Republican terrorists, and we were known. The Republican Party was known for being terrorists at some point. But I think that's swung, dude. I think that's swinging hard because all these like shooters lately have been Democrats. The Luigi dude, that dude's got to be a Democrat, right? Who the fuck else? All of them have been, haven't they? The tranny shooters? I can't think of a recent... Okay, there was some fucking mosque shit, but even they were they were like liberal kids for some reason attacking a mosque. What the fuck was that? Because they would have reported that as being some MAGA teen thing if it was, and I never heard that. That San Diego mosque thing. And one of the wrestlers looked like a tranny, dude. He looked like a girl almost. With two motherfucking peppers. I parked on. Who Killed Guido's on. Open party. They're both on from yesterday. I'm all around that train. Oh. I think I'm gonna switch it up. I've been drinking a scotch. I'm gonna switch it up. I spilt one a second ago. I should have said skablooch all over my border patrol. All over my dirty ass border patrol mouse pad from 2011. Like that. It's antique now. That's probably not even their phone number anymore. I'm testing this channel. We got this channel to test out here on the YouTube. This would be a really hard channel to get with only 3 letters at the name. I'm kind of a big deal with that. I mean, yeah, you could offer me tens of thousands, but I might not take it. I know what I have. Bruh. So... there's a... 14.9 millisecond render frame lag going on right now, man. I can't have you guys missing me by that much, you know? My flux capacitor's fucking up. I can still work. I want to see something. Yes, it does still work. I minimized it. Okay, next thing I have to do for cats. Check Simon's food. I'll probably need to give him a little bit more in a bit. What else? Oh, and then feed them. Simon's met. Yeah, that's 9:30 though, but still I need to give him more food before then. I ordered a bunch of pet beds today for the outdoor cats. 4 boxes of Cordelio, like $300. 70 bucks each. 6 pills each. You get a pill a month. There's like 6 of them. 5 or 6. Oh, there are 6. With the kitten there are 6. But then I also got some Drontal. It's for 3 types of worms. I don't know, I think that Fluffy might have worms. Stomach's a little poopy. But I can feel her ribs. I don't think she's actually fat. They ordered $100 worth of Drontal, 25 of them to be able to give to the cats as I go. Might give the other ones one too. Something's been shitting weird around here, so try to help any way I can. It's not free to take care of animals. I can see why people just want to turn a blind eye to it, because this shit gets expensive. It's easier to turn a blind eye to it for sure. But not once you form a relationship with the cats. Then it's hard to just turn away from them. It's hard for me to even move out of here now because of that. Figure it out though. Yeah, dog, you're not drinking. You're not drinking, dude. You playing with? You playing? You playing with me? Oh, that was a good spiral, dude. Professional, professional grade. Could have the worms. I wish it helped with Giardia too, but it doesn't, unfortunately. Man, oh man. You have to have a prescription to get the one that has Giardia medication in it with the other ones. I just want to lick it out of her asshole if I could. You know what I'm saying? If I could, if I was immune to everything and all I had to do is go... Got you, little baby. I got you, little baby. I got you. And get it out and just... I can spit it out. I wouldn't swallow it. Unless it's beneficial. Maybe there are vitamins and minerals in it for humans, but not for cats. As long as it's eaten. Look into that. We need to have science look into that, possibly. Like, cats could be so much more beneficial than we know. Imagine who's tried. Probably nobody's tried sucking on their cat's ass every day. Something, maybe I should put it in the notebook. An experiment that should happen. Not for me to do, of course. Someone else would do that. I'll be the guy who sets up the experiment. I have to watch over it. Somebody has to watch over it, dude. I'm the guy that's figuring this shit all out. So, of course, I'm going to watch over it. I can't be the control. Well, I mean, I guess I could be the control. But that means I don't eat any cat ass. That's why I have to control. Because I know for sure I'm not going to eat it. I don't know about somebody else. I can't observe them 24/7 like that. So that's why I'm going to be the control. Because I don't know if some other person, I'm like, you're the control, and all of a sudden he sneaks some ass on the side and I don't know about it. How would I know? Look what I know. I can't do that. I'm the control. I'm not doing it so that I can be the control. It's not that I don't want to do it. I would love to do it. But this is going to be a very official scientific experiment. Aha, yes. How will I know that the other person is sucking the cat ass? Well, I'm going to watch them suck it. Wait a second. Are we allowed to do that for science? Or is that going to be considered like a cat porn? That's something to look into. It might depend on the state. It definitely depends on the state. Because some states actually have, like, no laws on the books for bestiality, even. Still to this day, dude, in America. I looked into it, because I was looking into places not to move to. So, not something else. Oklahoma, sex offenders don't have to register. There are a lot of them there, dude. Communes of them. They literally moved from other states because of that to live there. We know of one. Outlaw. From Illinois. Yep. States, man. Constitutional republic, bro. It's kind of neat, but at the same time, it's like they're fucking weird over there. That state. What other state is really fucking off besides Oklahoma? The Great Land Race has a lot to do with Oklahoma being so fucked too. But it's such an ass place to live that they had to give away land there to get people to move there. That's horrible. No other state has done what Oklahoma did. I've looked into that. It was the only state that did something that massive, just giving away land like that to anybody. The other states like might have had like really small like things, but Oklahoma was like, "Here's our state." If I can go in my history and get that one real fast. Yeah, look, I asked it 2 months ago. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. I said, which other states gave away land like Oklahoma State? It said, drum roll. Wait, what's happening? What the fuck is happening? Bro, what the fuck? Why do I hear... Alright, it's making me... I gotta do this and this and this. There. Try again, bro. What the fuck, dude? How hard is this right now? Oklahoma's famous land runs like the 1889 Rush were unique events where federal land in Indian Territory was open for first-come settlement. No other states conducted identical mass land runs, as these were specific to Oklahoma's territory. Indian territory. Before stated. So, you know what I'm saying? Look at this. I'm fucking 270 million acres were just given away to people. States like Kansas, Nebraska, and Dakota saw heavy homesteading under this act, similar to Oklahoma's giveaway model. So this is saying... So, yeah, so look, it did happen. That's what I was saying. It did happen in smaller... Oh, did y'all hear that car? It did happen in smaller proportions in states outside of Oklahoma, but Oklahoma is like a huge portion of Oklahoma they did that with. I guess they did do. Let's see here. Today, some rural towns in states like Kansas, they're still doing it. That's right. To some extent. Yeah. Oregon's Donation Land Claim Act of 1850 gave up to 640 acres free to white settlers. 320 for singles, double for couples. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Wow. The Oregon Territory, covering modern Oregon, Washington, Idaho, and parts of Wyoming. The Oregon Territory. Oh shit, that was a big ass area. What? Really? Oregon was fucking on top of shit back then, wasn't it? What happened? Why'd they shrink up the way they did? And all of a sudden they put them in the corner and they're like, no, now you're Oregon over there. You're not all this anymore. You're not all this anymore. Get the fuck out of here. You're over there now. It was the Oregon Territory. Why was it called the Oregon Trail? Because it ended there? I think probably. Oregon was like a hot spot back in the day. Heard about Oregon, and then people stopped caring about Oregon at one time, and then people started caring about them again during George Floyd, and then people stopped again. You all asked more? No, wait. Are most of these locations in areas without running water, sewer, or electricity? No, most of these rural towns offering free lots have standard municipal utilities like running water, sewer, and electricity available at or near the lots. That's interesting. And I wondered about that. That's even more interesting that they have it though. Wait, still to this day, the government's trying to convince people to move into cities that have like utilities, and they're paying people to do it. Are these? I wonder if these cities have been inundated with illegal immigration. Like if the Biden administration was Springfield, Ohio, one of these cities, kind of. Hold on. I don't know what I mean. I do that shit all the time. No, it wasn't. Job search Ohio state level. Wait, state level relocation incentives for STEM professionals through Jobs Ohio. The hell STEM? Does that have to do with immigration? Recent program. We're trying to get people to stop hiring out of state talent, apparently. Or opposite. No federal government program using Haitians in Ohio. This is a false claim. Bullshit! Dude, we know that's bullshit. Everybody knows that's bullshit. Not federal busing. But they were, though, dude. You telling me all those Haitians just happened to end up in Springfield, Ohio, of all places, because they had a friend there? They had one friend there, so they all just fucking moved there? Everybody just had a friend there? I don't believe this. I think somewhere along the line, when these people are going through the NGOs, the NGOs will start putting it in their ear, where is a really nice place for them to go, because that's where their people are, and they make our country more into a salad bowl instead of a melting pot by helping them create their own little sub cities inside of our cities, dude. The NGOs have helped this happen, dude. These people didn't just end up in Springfield, Ohio, or anywhere else where there's a bunch of a specific certain ethnicity or culture, or like a country's people. That doesn't just happen. Like, the NGOs are helping that shit happen. We saw the maps. We saw the writing inside the porta potties telling them what to support and what to say, like when they come across. It's happening. It happened. And then they get more seats too with their inflated numbers in the census. They get more seats. They get more electoral votes. or congressional seats, possibly, like district, maybe redistricting for them. This shit's fucking, it's whack, dude. And the Dems know what's happening, or they don't want to know because they just want our country to fail because they're not actually Dems, they're anarchists. I'm pretty much an expert. I could fucking, dude, I could definitely debate people on this shit. I didn't know shit about politics just 7 years ago, probably 5 years ago. I'm paying attention though. Has it, no one said anything since 5:12. It's been 22 minutes since someone put an emoji in chat. Of all things, it wasn't even really saying anything. No one's actually said anything of substantial since Grads of Lyrian at 5:06, almost 30 minutes. Hey, 28 minutes ago. Am I talking too much, y'all? Is that it? That's what you're trying to say? You guys got me muted, don't you? A point about what? Are you saying what I'm saying is pointless? The fuck are these Democrats at? Oh, we got one that's on right now. Hold on. Get them in here. On, what the fuck is happening? You should work now. It's not working. It's just flashing. Fine. What are we even doing here? Do I need to plug it in or something and make it know what the fuck it do its boss is? Why is it flashing like that? Oh. Alright. Oh. It's just about curfew time? Oh, what does that mean? Oh, and oh, is that what you're listening to that? I don't know. I'm not gonna watch it until it's time for people to be bloodied up. Nobody's gonna get bloodied up though, dude. There's no fire. I don't think anybody has a gun. With the black people there's a higher likelihood of a gun toter. I don't know, man. It's not. They don't even hit them really hard when they rush them, dude. The ICE agents. It's no. Look, this right here doesn't happen. Oh, I don't have it there.
Medic! 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 Medic!
Hey, there's some water.
That doesn't work. I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for a medic! Medic!
I was so desensitized to this shit by that point. That person ended up dying from his injuries. Like, not that night, but he got like brain damage and shit. They hit him in the face with a gas round. Nothing like that happens, dude. Ever. Not that I want it to happen, but it did add to the suspense and the entertainment value of it. Is like, what the fuck could happen tonight, man? Like, we had already seen so much at that point. I was humming and shit while this dude's like gushing out of his face. Like, yeah. RIP to that guy, man. He survived for a while though. Apparently they like fucked his eye all up or something, and then like he was having issues with it for months, or I don't know exactly how long, and then he succumbed to them. Last I heard. So I don't know, man. They got their rubber buggy buckers on when they fucking rush these kids, dude. They're like, I feel like those fucking things are hitting them with they're made out of rubber. It look like they're metal. They're like a fake baton. Something, because like the kids keep coming back like it doesn't hurt. If it hurt, they probably stop wanting to come back. Like them kids that got caned in Singapore. You think they want to go back to Singapore? You hit somebody hard enough, they don't want any more of that. These cops need to try to break their forearms when they hit them. I think they're tapping them. I think they're told to tap them because they don't want a lawsuit. They don't want to deal with people's medical bills and lawsuits and shit. I bet, dude. I bet they tell them not to hit them too hard. Because if I was out there, I'd be trying to go through their arm. I would envision myself like I'm Bruce Lee chopping through concrete with that thing. I'm gonna make it through that fucking arm. Is that me? They're just not doing that. They're not shooting people in the face with pepper balls. They're being very careful. To not inflame the situation like they did with that bitch in the fucking, it drove at them and they shot it. That really fucked up their image. That dude had to end up like people were like retired over that or got repositioned because of that shit. It was so crazy. They don't want another one of those, so they're trying to not shoot people in the eyeball and stuff. Imagine they had a talking to, hey, we're gonna lose support if we're too fucking cowboyish out here and we go out here killing people left and right. We're gonna lose support. They had to have had a talking to about it, and they toned it down. It's not as entertaining as it used to be to me. And that's why when the state police showed up, they were actually harder on the protesters than the feds were, and they all said it. Protesters were all like, holy shit, the state came in here, and they were like way worse than the feds were. They were like, Mercado Media was even talking about that shit. Of course he is. You know, he was bitching about it. That's because the state doesn't have to do what the feds have to do. They don't have to put the rubber gloves on and be all careful as much as they do. The feds do, because like they're not as worried about it. They're gonna New Jersey's gonna vote Democrat governor regardless. They're dimmed. They've been dim for 4 decades, 3 decades, for president at least since '92. So the state ain't worried about losing votes over some shit, really. Plus, they see that there's not that big of a turnout out there anyway. So like most of the Dems aren't really for it. Like most of the Dems understand basic logic and that we don't want our borders being flooded by illegals, especially if they're breaking the law. And we need borders. Most Dems, I think, can agree on that, even if they're not going to vote Republican. They probably can agree on a lot of other Republican shit. I bet they actually can on that. That's some common ground for it, because we used to have that common ground. I mean, if you look at Obama, it wasn't that long ago we had that common ground. So a lot of Dems that voted for Obama, that voted for the deporter in chief, they still feel that way, man. So it's one of the main issues that there's actually common belief on. It's just not talked about as much for some reason. They're closeted. They don't want to be open. Look bad, I guess, to the people. What is it that Republicans agree on? That I can't think of anything else that's like really a Democrat issue that Republicans really can get behind, though. Besides that one, they're not. That's not really an issue for them. But I can't think of any issue for Democrats or Republicans to really get behind. Unfortunately, but there has to be Republicans that can get behind that. I mean, Democrats that can get behind having a secure border. I saw someone today say that they live in Texas. It was an interview in New York, a couple, and they said that Trump didn't do anything to help the border. It's still just as bad as it was. How blind could they possibly be? They were passing out emergency blankets to thousands of people a day. Some days, multiple days, months. Now there's like crickets. There's nobody there, and it's not any better. I don't know how they could be so blind, especially when they live in Texas. That doesn't. It reminds me when there were a bunch of lines at the passport office, and then I asked one day I asked a lady about it when I was going to. It was at the post office box. They're connected. I was asking her like about that, and I was like, did it have anything to do with Biden and because our border's being flooded? And it was like, oh no, that's not happening. This lady worked at the passport office. It's like, no, it's happening. It was while it was happening. It was like 2022. I was like, yeah, no, we see it every day. We have live streams down there. Our border is being flooded by people coming through it every day. It's crazy. She's like, no, that's she didn't call it fake news, but she was just like, that's just what they want you to think or something. The Republicans, that's what they do. Lady, you work at the passport office. They would have lines at this time around then 2021 2022 that would go around the parking lot, the edge of it, and people would be out there selling fruit and shit to them, and they would have lawn chairs and umbrellas and shit set up for the line because they knew that they were going to be there. And then like that went away after a while though, but right after Biden went into office, that started happening. She acted like she didn't know anything about it. Definitely a Democrat. Like they're willfully ignorant. Intentionally. Because then they can virtue signal more easily and not think twice about it. Oh, we got 13 minutes till curfew. 13 minutes to paradise. I appreciate y'all, man. Whoever comes through here and even hangs out and lurks for a second. I don't tell you guys that enough. I think it all the time. I just don't want to be a pest by telling you thank you constantly and looking like a needy idiot. Yep. Alright, let me see what we got. I'm just gonna look over there and see if it's getting crazy. Okay? We'll see what we got. Gotta change channel. I don't get commercials. I get that YouTube Premium for us, dog. I don't just do it for me. That's a tax write-off, actually. I do it for the stream. Oh, shit. Someone said that Spencer Pratt passed Karen Bass tonight in the polls. Anybody else hear about that? Newsom signs law redistricting law enforcement access to ballots. Oh, really? Hold up, I need to see this.
I'm Christina Aguayo in Dallas, and here
This
are your
lady's
top
awesome,
stories.
dude.
Governor Gavin Newsom signed a law restricting law enforcement access to ballots, voter rolls, and polling places days before the June 2nd statewide primary election. Newsom saying California will not allow our elections to be commandeered by political intimidation, abuse of power, or chaotic interference from extremists chasing conspiracy theories. The bill takes effect immediately with an urgency clause. It prohibits unauthorized seizure of voted ballots from election officials, requires court orders for law enforcement to access voter lists or voting machines, and tightens rules on armed personnel or officers at polling station. Meaning, Democrats don't want ICE at polling places because it will deter illegal migrants from voting. They don't want law enforcement to be able to investigate fraud. And they want law enforcement to get permission from a liberal California judge to be able to access voter lists or machines. Okay, here are the...
Don't you just love how she just broke that the fuck down for me? Because I was a little retarded there. Thank you, Christina. I love you.
Official details of the new law. It criminalizes knowingly taking packages containing voted ballots from election officials' custody, with penalties including fines and up to 3 years in jail. This directly targets actions like Riverside County Sheriff Chad Bianco's earlier 2026 seizure of over 600,000 ballots during a fraud investigation into a local election.
Was he right, though, or wrong? Because if he was wrong, that's a bad look.
Enforcement, including federal agents, cannot access, modify, or seize voter rolls, lists, or certified voting technology without a court order tied to specific California election law violations. So, no checking if illegals are on the voter rolls. It limits peace officers, police, or armed personnel, ICE, from being stationed at or near polling places without authorization.
This can't be fucking... there's no way that they can do this, right? This isn't going to trump federal law. There's no way, dude. I don't believe that this is going to be... This is just him showboating, or not showboating. What's the word? Acting like he's acting like he's doing something. It's not, but he's just acting like it for the people like think he's doing something.
From election officials. And even if election officials give them authorization, the Attorney General or Secretary of State can object to and override those authorizations. Peace officers are banned from interfering with election administration except in urgent public safety threats. It requires the California DOJ to issue guidance to election officials on handling law enforcement requests. State officials can override local decisions. California does not require a photo ID, and Newsom signed a 2024 law banning localities from imposing their own voter ID rules.
Wait, when did that happen? Yo, because that was... Is that why it wasn't on the ballot? Is that why the fuck it wasn't? I signed for that to be on the ballot. I didn't see it. Maybe that's why. I looked through the whole fucking thing and I was like, what the heck? Because I was going to make sure to vote for that. Dude.
The question becomes, does this prove Democrats are active?
They didn't even let us vote for that, apparently, dude. Here, I think it was going to be on the ballot. It got enough signatures to be on the ballot, dude. I remember seeing that news. So I remember being like, hey, yeah, it was one of those signatures. I got it on the ballot. Sweet. I didn't see it though. It sounds like he got it taken off of all the ballots. Actually, I don't know.
Cheating and rigging elections in the state.
That's what you need to know. In Dallas, Christina Aguayo.
That's fucking bullshit, dude. What the hell? Yeah, the Long Beach is way more like liberal than LA is even. I mean, look, here's how you can tell. Garcia is in charge of the Democratic caucus. He's only been there for like a year. He's our ex-mayor. He was the mayor here like a couple years ago or some shit. He's already in charge of the Democratic caucus. All in the news all the time as a spokesperson for shit for the Democrats. That's how fucking liberal it is here in Long Beach. More than. So what's going to happen if Spencer Pratt gets elected in LA? All the homeless are just going to come down here to the beach, bro. It's going to turn into a fucking shithole, dude. Because they're not ready. I don't even think they're probably not even thinking about it yet. I bet the residents here aren't thinking about it. It's one of the first things I thought about because Spencer Pratt, where are they going to go? Where are they going to go? They're going to go to the next city that's got the most help for them. What better place than the beach? Still the same county. So they'll still they'll get their same little food stamp money and shit. They're not going to change any of that. Like they're every city with a lot of bleeding heart Democrats that are just trying to virtue signal by paying higher taxes just so that they can feel like they're helping the homeless. Our sales tax out here. Let me see right now. I think it's 10.5%. This receipt doesn't say it because it's a return receipt. I think it's 10.5. It's some of the highest in the country. $10.5, yeah. Yeah, it's about the highest. I don't know why this is saying Louisiana is the highest with 10.1. We have 10.5. Oh yeah, we're the highest in the country actually. Southern California cities are the highest in the country. That's right here. Shit, Birmingham, Alabama, dude, 10%. Chicago, 10.25%. Seattle, 10.35%. But are you noticing something here? Are you noticing a pattern? Democrats love to pay high taxes. Interesting. Tennessee doesn't even have state income tax. You know that? Like growing up, I didn't even know what state income tax was. I got a job. I didn't know other states did that. Dude, it's hot in here. What's 31.9 degrees Celsius? That's what we're looking like. Motherfuckers are cooking in here. Shut up, lady. They so want to be fucking hippies, dude. Hold up, I gotta get this to pop out. They so want to like relive the hippie era so that they can feel like they did what their grandparents did. Or parents did in some of these cases. Or maybe what they did. Relive their own experience. What is that? 31.9. Anybody? Y'all don't know your Celsiuses? I can't get this to pop out right now. It's not. Do it here though. Found a new way to do it. $31.9 is got to be in the 90s. $89.4. Oh, feels like the 90s though. I got that fan on. I have this fan on. Oh wait, this fan's not on. No wonder I didn't have that fan on. Broski. Muslim paid by who is? Rain and cool? That'd be nice, dude. I need it to rain here to wash this dog piss and cat piss off everything. I really wish it would.
That we are now 2 minutes from the curfew time. A lot of people have left because of the reported enforcement of the curfew happening very soon. But you know, there are a number of people saying, some people were talking about the idea of sitting down and essentially allowing themselves to either be arrested or not. While others were saying, nope, that's not a good idea, and we should, you know, use our shields and so forth, and not allow that to happen. So, kind of a few different ideas about how to deal with this, and of course, we don't know exactly what that enforcement will look like, but we will find out in just a bit.
Nothing crazy like that going down, is it? Ain't no run Adam talk, is there? Shit. If there was some red Adam talk right now, I'd be getting hyped with it. Like, oh shit, I gotta run Adam with it. Look at it. Look at things are boring, bro. Why do y'all want to watch them? Doing to me. Fucking, I should be doing Arc Raider right now. I'm not even gonna hit him hard. They want to turn him into a martyr. I'm saying. Did they get 5 more minutes or something? What is this? They had 9 o'clock. Why are they getting more time? They, like, by law, have to give them a warning. They just start shooting like rubber bullets all of a sudden. Can you imagine? If it was like the Civil War fucking lineup, and all of a sudden, they all have fucking. And the ones behind them start cocking and doing theirs. They start rotating. Shit, how long would they stay there? And they just start marching forward and doing it. They got muzzle loaders, but with rubber bullets. Yeah, I would come every night to come watch that shit if that was happening. They're too scared to hurt these kids. What does that even mean in this situation? Like, our border being secure isn't about war or peace. You getting the fuck out the road isn't about war or peace. wish I could be there and say this shit to them. What the fuck does peace have to do with this? Them not removing you from the middle of the street? You act like we're fucking in Vietnam right now, you nitwit. Like they want to put a flower in a soldier's rifle. We're starving Mexicans, that's right. I forgot about that. They're hunger striking. I don't even think they're hunger striking, dude.
Let it happen. We are
I think that's bullshit.
We are exposing the violence of the state. So I ask you, I know you love me. I know you love your fellow friends. But we're trying to expose the violence.
There's no fucking way they're hunger striking you. They came to our country to take advantage of it as much as possible.
Okay, so I know you want to see some things that are going to be super hard. And I ask you, please, in order to expose the violence, do not push up against them or anything. We want to expose the violence as it is. I have water to people they're trying to say that we were violent towards them. No, clearly we are unarmed. Clearly we've been peaceful this whole time. But they're still digging to show that we have been violent. So let's not give them
You're not supposed to be in the road anymore.
Excuse.
Leave, man.
To say we are violent. And I know that's hard because we have a human right to protect ourselves.
This makes her violent
when violence is
automatically.
enacted on us. I know that.
This
I
is
know
a
that.
violent
But I want
attire.
to expose the system because once it's exposed,
I see that
it
and
can
I think
change.
that's a violent person.
People will say, this is not right. This is not right.
Oh yeah, I
We
have
can change
PTSD
the
now.
system if we expose the system.
Too many terrorists like to wear this shit.
All we are
Trust me. Why the fuck would you wear that? It's terrorist garb. So stupid. Like, I don't have a bunch of memories of people wearing this being awesome. Sorry. So if I see you wearing that in public, I automatically think, you're a fucking idiot. It doesn't do research, probably. Just takes it for what it is because you try to get laid out here by the next Palestinian chick supporter. You know what I mean? This is a meet and greet, speed dating, love connection event more than anything. I'm not the only one that feels that way. I commented that same thing earlier in one of these chats, and someone said right back to me because it's true. And he's not the only one. We're not the only two. Why the fuck else would these people want to go to one of these things? They're lonely. They're horny. Probably both. They're at the horny age. A lot of them. Listening to that shit's not going to happen anymore for me personally. You guys can go listen to that shit somewhere and stuff a fucking cock straight up in your nostrils. Do all that. I'm not going to do that. Alright? Fuck all that dumb shit. I'm not fucking doing that anymore. You're not going to have me listen to that shit. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to hear that in my dreams. Fuck you. I don't know if I'm watching this right now. You know what? I'm done watching this. But fuck, can they just fucking rush them already? What's taking so fucking long? I don't want to be here. Oh, if they could just come through with the rubber bullets and pepper spray and shit on them, just like rush them and make sure they all get wet with it. Journalists and everything. Fisher Ford, every fucking body needs to get soaked with the spray. I want none of them to want to be there anymore. I don't want journalists to feel the need to travel for fucking hundreds of miles, sometimes thousands of miles, like BCP did all the way from Portland to be at this stupid shit to give these people a reason to be there. Because look at how many cameras. There are more cameras there than there are fucking protesters. It's fucking stupid. Nothing's even happening, dude. There's nobody there. Even people like Fisher Ford know that he should get sprayed in the face for being there, dude. That's why he's got the full mask. All the real journalists, Cam Higby, that dude that was saying, him right there, they got the full mask. That's BCP right there. They know they should have the full mask because they damn sure should get sprayed in the face for being there because they're instigating this shit more than anybody. Tell me I'm wrong. Who's instigating it more than the live streamers there? Who, please? I'd like to know who. Anybody? Mainstream media is not hardly reporting on this shit because they know that they'd be instigating it. These idiot fucking live streamers that are out there are the main reason anybody else is. Like 20 of them or more. 1, 2, 3, all of them. All these people. Like, he's like a paid protester. What else we got? It just ain't the same as it used to be, man. I thought we were gonna have something like you know, it start popping off. Apparently we need another George Floyd now. This protest thing worth the shit. This immigration protest bullshit just sucks. It's boring. There's not any passion in it. People don't give a fuck about it. The journalists care more than the people because they're trying to capitalize off of it. Because it's the only fucking thing happening in our country right now, apparently. And it's really nothing. It's really nothing. It's just something, but it's nothing. It's pathetic. I can't believe people are actually traveling across the country to be at this. Literally from Portland to here, BCP, to be at this. That's like the governor or the state's attorney general put out press releases that use, this is like a small neighborhood gathering. Small minorities, protesters, yada yada. They use this soft language in their press releases, but like when they describe violence that happened, or what happened was one of the people on the ground.
I would have thought
they all act like they're at like this breaking news event.
But like this number, I feel like
because they're invested.
Or arrest them one by one almost. Like, and then most of them just flee with the press. I don't know. It could go any number.
Right now. If you want to not be arrested, you have to move to that intersection or this intersection or whatever. None of that is done. And that just shows that they don't have mindset. We're all human beings. Masks being put down there. Protest
streaming is the new routine, and it has been. Even the Republicans are doing it with the people convoy.
If you are not already a member, go to science.com/join.
I got it right there.
Don't close this tab. You're going to want to see
of course, I mean, they were doing it to George Floyd, too. A lot of those protesters were streamers. Democrat side, not so much on the Republican side, like CJ and a lot of the other Republican streamers. They weren't actively protesting. They were just being journalists. A lot of the Democrat, or a lot of the people that were on the side of the Democrat, I think they were anarchists. A lot of the people on that side were willing to protest and stream.
I see someone over here with the camera.
So you see much on the Republican side.
It says press on it. They're wearing a mask.
But then it started happening.
And that's the level of fear that members of the
originally
press
happened in the Canadian convoy,
they feel that they need to show up
more
with
conservatives in Canada.
homemade shields.
There are a lot of were streaming.
That's the level of violence.
Truckers. They were loving that shit. Remember that shit? That was wild. And they were used to that shit. They were coming up overnight.
If be something to go for.
Maintain a formation. Don't just follow the press.
I think protest scripting's been around for a long time, though, as far as NGOs. It's just like these streams gave individual protesters the ability to grift off of it in a big way. They can get donuts from people in another country.
China.
Yeah, like China. Oh, are they getting kettled?
You're gonna go that way. Go that way or that way?
Are they actually going to arrest some people tonight? Because they came in from the back on them. Yo, where's Precious Child when we need him?
Get out of the way!
They all leave work? Yeah, there's a lot of people there on overtime right now. Holy shit, dude. This is paid for by the taxpayer of America. Watch this show so much bigger. But for real though, dude, think about that. These people are probably getting paid at least like, what, $30 an hour or something. Oh, wait, are these state? Those are state police. Never mind.
Horses behind.
Taxpayer of New Jersey paid for that one. Yo! Techno Wars coming in, bitch. That makes it sexy. Damn! Look at that ass. Dude, Techno Wars, man, that fucking play, bro. Why do they have those purple lights on them? He looks like a black light. Who's street? Who's street, by the way? Yo, I wish one of the state police would say, who's street? Who's street? That'd be sweet. Whose street is it again?
Back up. We got cameras, not guns. Why are you scared? Move back! We got cameras, not guns. Why are you scared? This is our First Amendment right.
It's not your First Amendment right to be in the middle of an intersection, dude. I don't know why they keep, like... is that so hard to get in their head?
Your children will see these pictures. These are 4K, y'all. It's 2026. Holding people hostage is not cool. It's wrong. It's inhumane.
So
It's not worth
misguided,
a
dude.
dollar.
Like, I feel like they're just really misguided. He doesn't know any better, dude. And he needs his ass beat for being stupid, honestly. But it does feel like that sometimes. Like, what else is it gonna take? I don't recommend doing that, though. That's really bad. So don't ever do that. Never. Violence is never the answer. Let's say it's you first. You gotta punch him straight in the nose as hard as possible. I don't think they're too, maybe the educational systems. I talked about it yesterday. The California professors, like thousands of California professors,
Fascism in 2026, y'all.
are pleading for them to,
Why are y'all armed?
for them to bring back the ACT and
This is
SAT
our right.
because students in college don't know the basics to do their course requirements.
Y'all don't get that?
This
Y'all
is
need
new
better
news
training.
this week. Yeah, maybe he is too dumb to figure it out. Kids aren't taught to think for themselves anymore, are they? Yo, dog, the fucking Dems, this side, non-Republicans love chanting. They just love fucking chanting. It's not a thing on the Republican side. They're not real big chanters, ever. They might do songs, they'll do musical acts maybe, speeches. Not so much chants. Very low IQ thing to do for your event. Like, this could be someone that's actually with some intelligence that's speaking on a megaphone that everybody appreciates and knows that they're not going to say, like, intelligent stuff. They don't have that. All they got is this. Fucking repetitive bullshit that 80 IQ type shit. The amount of people there that have the fucking correct pink, it's crazy. Like, almost all of them have gas masks there with like the correct filter and different brands and shit. Like, their preparedness is wild. We didn't see anything like that back in the day where everybody was masked up like that. Look at it. It's like literally 9 out of 10 of them. It was mostly the streamers that had that shit back in the day. would want the whole world to come here and take advantage of it. How can they not see that? All you show is just overwhelming love, and you just give love. It can backfire on a motherfucker, right? Sometime. You will get your ass taken advantage of by somebody eventually if you do that. It sucks. It's like that.
Taking over for state police?
Yeah, that was like a transition. Nice of them to take turns.
Are we done now? What? I wish they would shoot him with more rubber bullets, though. They fucked my car up in Long Beach for no fucking reason, and they're not shooting these fucking idiots? Stupid. That pisses me off, actually, when I think about it like that. You know what I'm saying? My car's still fucked up. My headrest, I can't even open my fucking rear passenger door. They broke my door handle, and they put a big-ass dent in my rear quarter panel. 3 different shots for no reason, and they're not shooting these fucking idiots. They should definitely be getting some rubber rounds, man. I wasn't just not doing anything, I was actually doing something by documenting the shit. There's like at least 15 people there now, right? Can we at least can't they just fucking brush these people and take them in and get their identification? What are we doing? You got a whole goddamn army battalion there. Let's take these bitches. All this is, Zane, that's a good point, Zane. That's all this fucking is. That's why I fucking like that back there. They're pretending that there are more people there. Because they really don't need this many people for a small amount of protesters they had. This is paid training that the taxpayers of their state are paying for. City or state. So the state and city, they said, not feds. Doing the FEMA runs, huh? Just in case they're gonna have to put them right in the FEMA camps. Remember when everybody was freaked out about the FEMA camps and they thought we were all gonna get put in them? We're gonna be COVID FEMA camps and shit. And then we were seeing Australia, man. They were like grabbing people in public and injecting them with some vaccine. And she was getting crazy back there. Plus George Floyd decided, like, there was still like that happening too. Like, that was the craziest time I think I've experienced at that time. This isn't nothing compared to that. culmination of everything that was happening back then. Make these people just look like some little crybabies. We got it good right now, dude. COVID's not happening. Shit. So weather's getting warmer.
Free the strikers, free them all! 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 Free the strikers,
You drinking on dogs?
free the strikers, free them all! Free the strikers, free them all!
But it is so hot in here. It's increasing. I need to figure this out. It's 32.1 right now.
Free the strikers, free them all!
My PlayStation is fucking creating. I should have turned that bitch off, dude. Right now. Right now for a second. So I get all, until this is fucking dead, until they push them.
Break the chains and let them fall! Break the chains and let them fall! Free our prisoners, free them all! Free our prisoners, free them all! Break the chains and let them fall! Break the chains and let them fall! Free our people, free
Yeah,
them
man,
all!
that thing is straight up.
Free them all! Every fascist state
A
will
heater
fall!
right now, damn. Yeah, I turned that
Free
off.
our people, free
For a
them
second.
all! Free our people, free them all!
Sweating,
Every
dude.
fascist state will fall! Every fascist state will fall! Up with liberation! Up with liberation! Down with deportation! Down with deportation! Up with liberation! Up with liberation! Down with deportation! Down with deportation!
Down with deportation. They don't even care. Like, do you not care? What if the guy is being deported because he committed a crime and he knew that before committing that crime, if he did that he might get deported, but he did it anyway. They knew that if he pled guilty or whatever, that he would also possibly get deported, so he went ahead and did that. So, and there's his day in court. He's had it, but you still want him back out on the fucking streets, you nitwit.
The U.S. is a police state. 1, 2, 3, 4. Democracy is no more. Democracy is no more. 5, 6,
These are laws that have been on the books for decades, too. It's not like the Trump administration made up that law where they get deported for committing a crime. You fucking pussy, where you going? Man, he just fucking ran away. Oh, now I'm a martyr. Just give them another chance. Yeah. Just give them another chance. Just keep giving them infinite chances. Infinite chances because their motherland is shit. Because Mexico sucks. They should be able to have infinite chances. They think the same thing about black people because they think it's institutional racism. It's the white man against the black man. It's our fault that they're committing the crimes and shit. So give them another chance, man. It's not their fault. As long as you just never hold black men accountable for not being their kids' lives, then it's never anybody's fault. Except the white man's fault, of course. But white man's fault.
Do you have eyes on the shooter? I assume that they're like in that.
And it's not like that. Not all black men aren't. We got this guy that I play with on here. He's a black box, but he's in his kid's life. They're not all like that. But stereotypes there for a reason, dude. The statistics are out. Well, we already have looked in to the single black woman phenomenon, and it's like 45% black women are single mothers. Of the women who have, of the black women who have kids, 45% of them are single mothers. It's a very low number for whites and all the rest of the races. So that's a black dude there. What's he doing there? Boss or something? Oh, fight, dude. Oh, shit. That's a fucking race trainer. He went over to the Mexican side. What are we waiting for? It's 35 after. Let's do this. Oh, he's getting way too close. They gotta shoot him. Why is he pouring his drink out everywhere?
It's a public street. This don't got nothing to do with the public street. The government says, let them tell me that. Let them tell me that.
Or wants to be the center of attention. As they do. Well, fatigue.
That we pay for. Our taxes. We're the working people.
Oh, there's another black dude. Look at this.
How y'all going against the people? How y'all going against the people?
Yeah, I told y'all the black people are the most entertaining protesters in the planet. We need more black people showing these things, and then they're entertaining. Fucking idiot white kids are boring, bro. I'm from Memphis. I know what's up. Fucking white people, dude. Careful, black man. We don't want you getting hurt. We care so much about you. George Floyd, rest in peace. Hey, bro. Hey.
Let's just run at him. Let's just run at him. Let's run at him.
I know y'all want to see him run at him. Come on. I can't be the only one. Just run at him, motherfucker. Come on. Do it. Do it. Yeah, yes, sir. That's the energy. Look, he's got his boy backing him up. Oh, shit. Making a viral video. I thought Crackers was on here.
The crackers gonna stop coming because we losing.
Did you see real?
The crackers.
See, that's what I'm talking about. BLM protests are so much more entertaining than these whitewashed bullshits that we've been watching, dude. I've been screaming at the top of my lungs. We need more black representation of these things. Look at all the white people just in awe. They're in awe right now. I'm like, oh my god, look at them. Would you just look at them? Would you just look at them? They're so brave. Oh my god. I wish I was black. I wish I was black. Oh my god. They're thinking that. They wish they had their black cocks up their ass right now.
We're here to help. We're here to help. All y'all doing
I think that that's actually probably a thing. There are probably a couple of white dudes out there that are gay as fuck and want that black dude. There has to be. Gays love this movement. Gays love almost any movement if they can get more supporters or being in their movement. That's why you see gay flags popping up all the time at these protests.
Can we get an answer? Can we at least get an answer from one of y'all? One of y'all, can we at least get an answer from y'all? Y'all not talking back? Y'all hear us? Y'all hear us? But what's being said?
So this is gonna work. This would do this whole thing. I mean, it's possible that they
We want no problems, alright? We want no problems.
It's so fucking hot here right now, dude. 32 degrees Celsius. I don't even know. It's hot, 90.
Turn that smile into a frown, bro.
Why is it so hot?
Y'all work, right? Y'all work, right? So why y'all out here like this? Why?
Siri, why the fuck is it so hot?
Can we get answers?
I'm sorry, Siri.
Can we get answers? Why are y'all out here like this on the beach? Water. Why? Water. Why? Water. Why? Why? Why are y'all out here like this? Why? There's 100 people ready to stop.
Why it's hot? Yeah, it was hotter today, actually. It got 75 here. Which it had been getting up to like 60-something recently. The warmer day today.
Only y'all take pictures of him. Only y'all take pictures of him. Cameras over here. Cameras over here. Cameras over here. Cameras over here. Yeah. I'm a baby. 1,800 cash black capo.
You know what I mean? Well, it got to 79 in El Cajon today, so yeah, y'all hit a little bit higher. But sure, you still a little bit higher too, I'm seeing. So yeah, but proportionally, it went up today where you're at. What it did here.
We're not afraid of y'all. We're not a threat. Don't let that gun up after you ever again in your life. We got shot before.
Are you still in El Cajon?
Right.
49? That sounds nice.
I got one more. Happy with that shit.
Wow, this is America. This is so sad. When did this happen?
Cats are hot in here. Especially Sawyer with his long hair. He looks dead down there.
Remember when we used to be able to just go to Rob and ask for help?
We want peace.
This is really our America?
We want peace. We want fucking peace. Y'all don't still have to be out here like this. We want peace. Peace. Make some noise.
Holy shit. Holy shit, Ted, you ow. Dude, I just swallowed and then coughed with whiskey into my nostrils, dude. Oh my god. Dude.
People standing in the street.
Dude, this is fucking 50%. What the fuck? I just burned in so many different places at the same time, from my neck down to my stomach up to my eyeballs. What the fuck just happened, dude? So bad. Yeah, it's not going away completely. It still burns, dude. Sweating more all of a sudden. Eyes are all leaky. Nose is leaky. And it still burns. Up in here. I don't recommend snorting 50% alcohol, actually, at this point. I know that for sure.
Hungry are y'all? I got jobs.
I feel like it made me drunker too.
Yeah, I think that's as far as they can push it. So these guys have to actually do something to them. Any kind of action. And it's just telling
That's why you gotta fight. Just let go. Just let go. Hold it on. Come on. Y'all get paid here. Y'all get paid back. We know y'all don't want to get them down. Y'all don't want to get them down. Y'all don't want to get them. Get that shit down. Not press the brake. Not no brake. Come here, Tori.
He was checking on me. Come here. Oh, come here, buddy. Oh, you're so sweet. Oh, you're so sweet.
Somebody give me a helmet. Let me wear that.
Zay!
Where's my helmet?
Zay! 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 Give me the helmet. Give him the helmet.
Got it on the phone. If we are in fact 0.5 miles away, we should be 0.5 miles. That's exactly what happened. So I'm not confident that we see that.
I just got off the beach.
Somebody give me my face. The whole city is right there. They want to know. They want to know. If you think you're not getting people to stop there, bro, everybody,
I swallowed it wrong. So it hurt like hell here first. Man, it still hurts here. And then that made me cough. And then when I coughed it up, it went up into my nostril, like made my nasal cavity, and then it started burning like hell up. It still hurts. Right here too. Hurts here and here still. This place is alcohol's not supposed to go. For 200, please, Alex. I think it went to my windpipe and my nasal cavity. Get my nostrils. I didn't get both of them though, did I? There's a bunch of them there now. All together.
Don't shoot! Hands up! Hands up! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Yo, this shit is not stopping hurting in my face.
Hands up!
What to do?
Game over. They're kettled. There are 360 degrees of police, of riot police. They're not able to leave, so they are 100% kettled.
It hurts to breathe through my nose now. Alcohol is dangerous.
What is he doing? Okay, you want us to leave? You want us to stay there?
Well, you gotta hear the dog it, dude, to get rid of the pain, I think. Go you.
They gonna end up killing somebody. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. Shoot! Don't shoot! Hands up! For y'all! Don't shoot! Y'all know it's not right. Hands up! Hands up! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot! Hands up! Hands up! Hey yo, they gonna hit me with a spade bag.
Everybody here is broadcasting.
Game over.
I know they don't care who's right.
That's it, man. Game over. Game over.
This is crazy.
Damn, it's crazy how sensitive.
Yo, North.
in the fight. I'm a part of the village. We not playing. We gonna bring the city of North down here because y'all not alone. Y'all not alone. Look, you're not alone, bro.
But they want a message. They want a message like they want to know
equality. That's my only message. Equality.
For everybody.
Treat people how you want to be treated. That's it.
Equality for everybody. Not just blacks, Spanish people, whites, nobody. I don't want to bring religion into it, but I'm Muslim. Like they said, it don't matter if your skin red, black, brown, or white. But it matters if you're righteous. The righteousness.
You don't got a shield. We got a gun, color. Everybody, please don't leave it. Bro, City and North. Yes. Y'all not messing. That's fucked up. They got horses out here every day. Saga, we outside.
I think they might have got one person, but yeah, basically we have nowhere to go. So if there's any violence that's gonna happen, it's gonna come from the police.
Leave that person alone. Leave that person alone. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go. Yo, your partner, let him go. Let him go. They need to let him go. They need to let him go. Let him go. Let that man go. That is sad. Sad, bro. Y'all tying people up with that. Let him go. Let him go. Chill, not down. Not a threat. Not a threat. Not a threat.
What's happening? Except their own, right here for themselves. Every protester uses it. Okay. You want to repeat something I said earlier?
They got me boxing. I came down here to talk about jail. Boxing. Someone was violent. And no one asked me. No one heard
There's also one around. There's another one actually right now. Behind there, they're hiding it. I think the second one has just happened.
2, 1, 3 steps inward. 3 steps inward. Move back. Move back. Move back.
So we've got a nice tight kettle here. Everybody is stuck inside the kettle that is now, tighter.
Don't beat my eyes. I don't have nothing on me. I have nothing on me. I'm not a threat. I'm not a threat. I'm from
Don't beat my ass. Literally. Come on. We trying to look. We here for the people. We not against y'all. Y'all not the threat. Y'all not the problem. We know that for a fact. It's not y'all. It's really not y'all. Please don't hurt us. I'm afraid. I'm not gonna lie. We don't gotta be in the first fight. Stop. Whoever said that, don't be ignorant. Don't do that. Doesn't matter. Stop. We're gonna fight for what's right. Hear me?
Everyone is huddled in, including press. They're not letting anyone leave. It looks like they're going to arrest everyone here.
Yes. We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight for power, y'all. This is crazy. The only one who showed me love since I've been here was the people. And this officer right here is a good man. Listen, I gave him. He showed love. Hey, he'll stand right there. He showed kind attitude. Good officer right here. Everybody else, I don't know. They are, alright? The one over here, there's no point in his gun at me.
Listen up. Listen up. If you are press, you got the opportunity right now, and that's it, to leave. If you don't leave out here in an orderly fashion, you are coming with us. Do you understand that?
Charge.
You are not press.
What's the charge? What's the charge?
Hey, back the fuck up.
Look at this shit. This shit bad, bro.
Hey, listen up. Everybody back up. Back up. Back up. Hey. Guys, back up. Listen up. Listen. One at a time. You can leave and you're going beyond that bus right there. You do not go past that bus. Do you understand? All right? One at a time. I will tell you and point you out. You're not pressed. No.
Solidarity to the prisoners.
I'll get the shot of you. 100%. No, I meant I was going to film you if you wanted to.
Hey, can I talk to you? No. Look, they don't I got baby on the way. I got baby on the way. I don't care. Shut your mouth and go sit down. Go. You're not. Turn around and move. All the way back.
Nah, fuck that. I mean, it's this.
Hey, Chris, the circle is getting very small, right?
Your boss not going to be happy. So basically, we're back up. He said to stop. Yeah, I got knocked down and lost my class.
What are you going to do to them? What are you guys going to do to them?
That's coming.
What other ordinances were we breaking? Like it strictly says that we were able to be there. If we were not breaking any other laws.
Well, not fuck up the cattle, I guess. I don't know.
Really?
I think it's so that they're now able to do anything they want to everybody inside. I'm just telling you that. Tactical reason I think they're doing it.
To the
front of the bus. Thank you. All the way back.
He did say front of the bus. He said the front of the bus.
Guys, just go to the front of the bus. Thank you. Where did these orders come from? Let's go to the back of the bus. Thank you. You're just following. We have freedom of press.
They're gonna kill someone. They're gonna kill
You're gonna wait until she comes. You're gonna wait until she comes.
What are they doing?
Bless you for it. Thank you.
Most people probably would survive. We are a fascist pig. Able to get out to slap everybody in the circle there.
Someone was saying that they have a colleague inside that they don't think that they're letting out.
Hey, you guys have been here for several nights. Is this unusual?
This has not happened. This is new. There hasn't been a kettle yet.
So they basically
circle. They kettle it.
Like farm animals. They rounded everybody up.
Booty.
Now they're arresting them. They gave quote unquote press the opportunity. Everybody there is press. We all have to put them in the register for press.
Booty's gonna get arrested.
Oh yes.
He's completely.
Well, as members of the press, we should be able to hear sights and sounds of what's going on there. Back up! Back up to the front of the bus. What is this fucking line there? Back up. That should be to about where this black car is. Back up. That's not, sir. You can't even fucking see. Back up. Back up. Back up. To this black car here. Back up. Back up. There's black car. There's black car. There's black car right here that I'm putting to. Back up. Let's go. Back up. Back up. Let's go. Back up.
Come on, man. We're far enough.
To the black car. Back up. Back up.
One opportunity they said to exit the circle now where they were coming with us. Their words. No clarification, no reference to the part of the press release that said certification that said the credentials, verified credentials press was going to be allowed to remain in the area. So they forced us out under the threat of arrest and then pushed us back down the street so that we can't report, and we have a much harder time reporting what they're doing in there. We don't know how brutal they're being with people, that we can certainly get these witnesses, zooming as far as my phone can over here. You can see they're arresting people.
tries to do, just capture your image.
That's okay. Video of what's going on here. They kettled protesters, very tightly encircled them with their riot shields. Also kettled inside of that circle. And after arresting protesters one by one,
they said he was impressed.
That they had one opportunity to leave. And
Are you still in there?
Just then, they were going to be taken with them, presumably arrested and detained, at least for the evening. And
Macardo ran.
One by one, the press said there was no validation of credentials, no reference to the fact that the press release had said that they were going to allow. There, you can see they're arresting people right now. They're taking protesters in. They forced the press out, so we have a much harder time actually reporting what they're doing. The whole point of the free press is to be able to record police, validate what they're doing, or to show that they're not acting justly. You can see them arresting people.
I just got recommended, I just got informed of a Facebook post that I made. In 2017, it was the first time I heard someone on the news say woke, and it was MSNBC during the Women's March in Washington. Organizers estimate 500,000 participants, and this lady says this. People are woke. I was like, what the fuck? And I posted it on my Facebook because I was like, people are woke. The news just said people are woke. This is getting fucking weird. This was before I was a streamer. And I quoted it, people are woke, as the title for this post.
It's just us that says, I'm going to be the first one.
I thought that was odd even at the time. People are woke. Because the Women's March has a bunch of people at it, people are woke? What do you mean?
So what I'm saying is, if the press
it's one of the memory Facebook things that gave me. Apparently that was 2017. This day in 2017, Women's March was happening. The fuck even was that? I don't even know what the fuck the Women's March was. They had the right to vote. What's their problem?
We were half a mile away from at least from the Delaney Hole.
And should they? I'm not sure they should. I say repeal the 19th every day. It's my favorite thing to say. Repeal the 19th. Repeal the 19th. I love saying it. Oh. Did the stream go down for a second? YouTube chat disconnected and reconnected.
Let me know what you think about this in the comment section below.
Is it time for our creators? No, I don't think it's time yet. We go to BG, I guess.
Put your hands up and get over here. Move! Get over here!
Hey, yo, I'm gonna tell y'all, we've been dealing with this shit for 400 years. We've been dealing with this shit
Oh, the blacks are fucking getting some claps.
Right now, we've been dealing with this shit for 400 years.
Oh my God, he said it 4 fucking
They're doing to
times.
y'all right now. We've been going through this shit. I swear to God. I swear to God. Guaranteed. Know what the fuck we going through.
Oh my God, the black people always trying to take the shine off some shit, aren't they?
Back the fuck up!
He's just talking.
Literally just talking.
We're in a free speech zone.
Bro, what the
We're in a free speech zone. He's not talking anymore, is he? 400 years, man. 400 fucking years they've been dealing with that. How about another 400? Hey, you just earn yourself another 400. I just lost audio. He muted it. What the fuck? He muted it. A bitch. Yep, he muted it. EG's kind of a bitch. Why would he mute it?
I'm on a 200 right now, so that's how long everybody knows. Long glass, and we're allowed to be here. They're very chill. Okay. Change that? No, we just.
Why is that playing it smart by muting it?
Okay.
Why is it? Why would the fucking viewers are stupid? Fucking YouTube viewers are retarded, dude. For the most part, aren't they? What is saving his ass by muting it? If he's getting arrested, what are you trying to do? Like not get doxxed right now somehow?
Protesters have their hands in the air.
I really don't get why he's muted.
One by one by the police. Is this possible?
I muted it, so... Oh, I didn't hear them ask him that, though.
Thanks for the new stream. We have good producing. Shout out to you.
I didn't hear them even walk up to him.
It's the same picture.
It didn't take too fucking long.
Oh shit. Can you tell me, G? I mean, he should be watching. He should know.
It's like
These guys don't know.
never seen it. Like,
Let's just shoot over your shoulder.
I just come straight on for 10 seconds.
You can hear on the radio. They don't want to be recorded. That's why they keep stacking up guys. We're going to block our view because they don't want to be recorded arresting free American citizens who are out, who are just practicing their First Amendment rights, trying to freely assemble.
What you got to do? You have to back up all the way down there to the intersection. Back up.
told the bus.
Because that's what we're telling you to do. We got orders for you to do that. That's what you got to do. So back up. We got orders. We got orders to have you guys move to a designated area that's Avenue P. You have to back up.
I see that.
No, you're not okay right here. You have to move back to Avenue P.
Get a supervisor.
My supervisor is right behind you walking down the street.
So when he comes here,
no, we're going to start moving now. We're going to start moving now.
This is what.
You're going to start moving now.
This is what. You didn't give me any more, any really wrong. That's the law.
Just tell me this.
Alright, 994, the person's refusing to move right now. So we need more people.
I'm leaving them to be here, sir.
They refuse to move. Push them back to cells. Push them back to the line, please.
Need to back up. Give me a long order. I'm live right now. Are you saying no? I'm live at Central Chapter. Guys, can you give your name and badge on the first record? Yeah, let's get that. They're covered. You can't see them. You have a right to see who you are. You're covering your name, sir. Can we see your name, please? We have a right to know who's asking us to move. No, that's what they're scared now. 27 Newark Police Department. 647 Newark Police Department. We can't go on.
Earlier, there was a notification that said that verified credential press, which we all are, would be allowed to remain in the curfew area because free press is one of the core tenets of the First Amendment. So just like the protesters exercising their First Amendment right to free speech, freedom of peaceful assembly, the free press is also under attack right now by the state police, under the authorization of the governor of New Jersey, instead of getting
We're reasonable distance away. They don't want the crime shown.
I don't want the crime shown, that's right, John. And we're over 100 feet away. We're over 100 feet away, and they still are unhappy that they're being reported arresting American citizens, freely protesting against ICE, abducting people against ICE, retaliating against people holding a peaceful hunger strike in Delaney Hall. All unarmed protesters. Another protester being escorted off in handcuffs now. You good? People in New Jersey call your government. People outside of Jersey call
One of the monsters who phone numbers up in the chat.
Call your local representatives, call your governor, call the police officers, call Newark police, call the state police, call the governor, tell them that this is not what you voted for, this does not represent you. You're supposed to be a government of the people, by the people, for the people. Instead, we are a state that is being run by very few who are interested in maintaining a status quo.
Just call it fascism like it is, bro.
It is fascism, absolutely.
Just call it what it is.
State-sponsored violence. Instead of being brutalized by federal ICE agents, people are being brutalized by state police agents. You want your green-flavored violence or your blue-flavored violence?
Oh my God, there's a black officer too. Happening.
No one is exempt. There's no targeting the press. The ICE agents were smashing press cameras and hands. The state police were targeting press with pepper balls yesterday.
State police though. Those are Newark police.
Tear gas, flashbangs. Yeah, the pepper balls are the least used. Flashbangs, tear gas. It's the worst. It's the overall use of fear and terror on American citizens trying to exercise the most core principles of what it means to be. The state exactly. The state has a monopoly on violence. All these little laws of, trespassing or staying a past curfew are all backed up by threats of violence. That's all the state is. We're putting these American citizens, they should see as their brothers and sisters, we're putting them face down in the mud, putting them in handcuffs.
There's no mud there.
They don't think that peaceful people who just wanted to be in their country, who are not, who most of them have zero criminal records, who are holding a peaceful hunger strike, shouldn't be indefinitely detained.
Why does he assume that everyone in there has zero criminal records?
To moderately good food at all, food without worms in it. They have a right to medical care. When
There's no way that food has fucking worms in it. This guy's an idiot.
There's zero accountability, and that's why they are pushing the press back. So they can stay unaccountable. So they can continue using their power, and they can push us back so it's harder for us to record. They can threaten us.
It's okay.
I'm seeing them arrest a member of the press right now.
Yeah, me too. You're arresting a member of, he has a credential, bro.
That is a credentialed member of the press?
He has a credential, what the fuck?
Well, they'll figure that shit out, bitch. You guys can save the hole right now. Go help him. know the whole situation. Maybe they know something she doesn't know. Maybe they know that motherfucker's up to no good. He might be a credentialed journalist, but maybe he's up to some other shit at the same time. What do you know, bitch?
We've been staying here. We've been staying here. We've been staying here. Yeah, go. Bro, nobody's scared of you. You're not that guy. You don't know. Trust me, you're not that guy, bro. Trust me, you're not that guy. You're not that guy. Look what you where you belted. Your wife is probably getting fucked right now.
Why do they always go there?
Because you got a wife, right?
Your husband.
Phelan actually
And then they try to make them out to be gay because they're so anti-gay all of a sudden. Which is it? Do you love the gays or hate the gays?
I know. Okay. But is
Every time they do that
I don't know. I've given the contact information. I've given all the information.
I think you look gay as an insult, but their side is supposed to be the gay supporter.
Told me. I don't know. He's probably just because he's talking about
if they end up releasing him or something tonight, like we could drive him to his car. Like, so when we get off, I'll send a text so he knows to call me and I'll
He has a credential.
Say anything. The only word you should ever say is lawyer. That's the only thing you should say.
No, there was a guy who was in, basically in block, but he did have a credential.
He has a real credential.
Yeah. Do you know the guy, or did you just meet him here?
No, I know him from. He's from.
Who cares? I'll figure it out.
Do you know who he shoots for, or is
He's independent, but he has a credential.
I'm not going to say
Is it the New York credential, though?
Yeah, he has a credential. Yeah, it's a real. Like I checked it because I was like, take this out. I don't know what you just said.
I said maybe he's staying in the dog after this. Like they said, there's no last chance to leave. I don't know.
I hear so much about the dumbest shit.
My guy, it's a we gotta start a war now. Everybody hates my life. I want everybody to die. Let's start a war. Someone else is going to be
on the left-hand side.
Done? So folks, this is basically exactly what we said. The protesters remained 100% peaceful. They sang, they locked arms, they stood in a line, and they expressed themselves. They said what they disagree with.
Not sure. He got hit by the police and went down on the ground, but then someone picked up the
free Americans.
Picked up the one and was still holding it for a few minutes. He must have been phone. And then an arm appeared and it went down.
So Phelan got arrested, and then the phone and got taken away somewhere else.
Subject to miserable conditions.
Or the cops are. I mean, I think it's most likely.
But they're not gonna.
If you just turn the screen off, it turns the screen.
No, I get it. But if the phone isn't connected to him, then we don't know how to reach him necessarily.
Well, they were going to take his phone anyway when they.
I know, but I mean, I hope he's not disconnected from it. Like if they release him tonight or whatever.
Okay, well let me.
Talking about? What are they caring so much about? Random fucking journalists that was out there?
I'm ashamed, right?
What a place to be out here.
I was just looking.
Why can't Nick Sorter navigate a crowd that you can?
I do want to say thank you to everybody who's tuning in to watch that.
Nick Sorter should be here and do his thing and whatever. If he can, just fucking sucks at propaganda. All you guys go mass report numbers.
And then your donations. Being willing to back us up like that, put your money where your eyes are, that means the world to us. It all goes to bring you coverage of exactly what's happening here. State-sponsored violence, suppression of the First Amendment on multiple facets. We do our best to keep cops accountable.
Sponsored violence when they fucking somebody spray painting that in there. What the fuck is that? What kind of violence is that?
Absolute badass.
Socialist sponsored violence.
Hey, why was that necessary?
Soros sponsored violence.
A few people still sitting down over there with their arms behind their back.
Sorry, dude. That's okay. Sorry, it just took me by surprise. Gotta give you a heads up.
they talking about BGs? What? Yeah, they Captain BG Save a Hose?
The noises we made when I was in the army.
Yeah, you hear that?
Yeah,
How to say that again?
Yeah, those are the noises we made.
He can't take care of himself.
It sounds like an army fucking moving commands to go.
It sounds like an
Army
army.
fucking man. He's a fucking retard little boy.
That's the type of energy that the state police are bringing out here to control what, you know, they're riot here to control what they were worried a riot was going to happen. Instead, it was peaceful protesters. Well, exactly.
I really think that.
They riot.
Like, why the fuck? Maybe they know something about that. I've always been a little sketched on him, dude. I've always thought that he might be up to no good, man. I don't know, it was some shit he said. He seemed like he might have be aligning with the other side more than he does the Republicans. I don't know, something about him seems sketchy.
ICE was getting all the funds and they wanted to come and get their chance.
Never felt that with Fort Fisher.
Tear gassing, riot horses in, shooting rubber bullets, bruising, battering, terrorizing.
Assaulted with BG multiple
protesters.
One of them.
Fuck the...
He knows probably. He knows probably.
Oh my god, when he pushed
That's why they said you're not fucking bread. Even with his credentials, that's why they said you're bread.
Yeah, we got these.
I'm like on a thin wire.
I'm finally leaving because those were so necessary. Yeah, thank God you brought those. Thank fucking God. I felt so much safer knowing
Fort Fisher's actually more independent, even though we can tell he's right-leaning. He's more independent. BG always kind of seemed like he was left-leaning to me. Am I the only one? Well, fuck you guys then. Fucking idiots. I'm the only smart one here, apparently.
Looks like they're winding down a lot of the Newark PD, loading up the evening.
But that's still that volume rate.
They even, I think that dropped off traffic.
Yeah, let's get out here. Hey, folks. Thank you for watching at home. Thank you for putting your eyeballs on this. We don't just do it so we can that you all can witness it with us. So that you all can share these videos and these photos with your friends and your family and even your enemies. So you can show them what is actually going on here.
Here's water. Have it have a camera.
What is going on? Exactly. We looking at it. What's going on?
When do we get our First Amendment back?
The injustices.
We're arrested. We're trying to see if we can get them out. We're arresting members of the press.
The police not want you standing in the middle of the street.
Well, they're in jail.
Go, walk down that way. We're not going to tell you again.
You arrested some of the press.
We arrested everybody, and you will get arrested if you don't leave. Let's go, move.
We're outside half a mile. Where are we allowed to stay? Where are we allowed to stay? We're on a public sidewalk outside half a mile. Where are we allowed to stay?
Get out of here. Wherever you go. Clear communication.
All the people that got Ohio, I don't care. Get out of here.
Gotta go. Why does the press have to go home? Why can't we stay here? Why can't we stay here?
Why does the press want to stay there so much? All it is press. Why are they just there to film each other now? This is fucking weird.
Is there any reason why? I have to get processed.
After they get processed, they'll be released.
You haven't made clear where the line is.
They told you to go past
the bus. You didn't answer that. We asked.
All right, go. Come on. Time's already. Relax. Go.
You're short as fuck. You knew I was talking about you too.
He knew. He knew. He knew.
I'm fast as fuck, bro. I'll just dip.
So whack, dude.
Is there a height requirement for safe police?
They're referring to over here.
All right.
Past the bus right here. Like it's at least extra.
Good job, guys.
You know, directive.
Can't help being short, but the guy saying this shit about it, they're definitely helping an idiot.
What are you guys looking for me? We can help you find it.
They're looking for fentanyl. I'm not sure what they're looking for. What do you think they're looking for?
They're trying to probably make up something.
High school teacher who complained that the Trump assassin missed has been fired. In doubt. Wait, where at?
Folks, if you're still watching, I want to say thank you for staying with us this whole time. And I also want to, if I get the chat, everybody in there, to give a shout out to John for telling the cops to fuck off. You don't see CNN out here telling the cops to fuck off, to let them keep doing their jobs. Say it again? We're raiding the tent now. They're going through the mutual aid tent. They can't stand the concept of helping their community. That they just want to bust it up.
But they're trying to set an example. I'd argue that the pricing effect is what's going to happen here. Because they did that, more people are going to come out and be out here on these.
More people are going to come out because they cancel bullshit. I don't believe that. That's a lie. That's stupid. That's not how this works, you fucking moron.
I wonder if we can get down here. Anybody know where Leroy is at? Is he almost here? Or?
It's really not how it works. I know. I watched them. They gotta go over and over. Their numbers do not grow, bro.
Staying out here.
The process is the punishment, so they still have to go to court. They'll get out in a few hours, but they still have to go to court. They still
People don't want to deal with that shit.
Maybe not deal with lawyers. They don't hire a lawyer, but they still have to go in front of a judge. Or maybe lose hours at work or whatever it is. The process is the punishment.
Telling the cops to fuck off.
I don't know why you would think that would make more people want to come out there. Finally, got something now. They're probably getting kettle every night now. Dude, I'm 2 minutes late. I'm so retarded. Why you gotta make me feel retarded, dog? Yo, thanks, man. Did you pull up the retarded dog? Dude, you did when you donated to me? Now I feel fucking stupid as hell, but I seen it sooner. I'm sorry, I love you, thank you.
Honestly, they probably have more than 2.
Thank you!
Absolutely, I think it was an insane number of police. They still have like 50 of them out there as they're processing these people one at a time.
I'm sorry. I didn't hear it. I didn't hear a notification. Are we still here? Hey, I thought, hey, I'm gone already. I really felt shitty. We're back to those questions.
I know, yeah.
Oh man, that was good. I'm getting so fat, y'all. I mean, like a
Do you mind if I give you a card?
kid.
I understand like shooting on the screen, but like if you wanted to license the actual like footage itself, like it'd be cool to be like in touch. Sure, yeah.
We're delicious though.
Awesome. So
Hot dogs and chips?
Yeah.
I live off of hot dogs and sandwiches and chips. Coffee, kombucha, weed, and whiskey. Water. Those are my essentials. The Costco employees are like my family. They're so good. Dude, I eat a sandwich for brunch every day now. I agree. I got the onion on it now, though. Sliced onion, the romaine lettuce, 2 slices of mustard cheese, 3 slices of organic turkey, no condiments, wheat bread.
Right. Just to be clear.
Bus is gone.
Technically,
with the chips
John,
though.
technically the bus just left.
I'm addicted to it. I don't think it's healthy though. It can't be too good.
And they say you gotta be behind
The moon was
Good
watching.
meal.
Oh yeah. Extreme disappointment.
Dog TV!
I don't remember the last one.
Thank you, dude. Hey, man, thank you so much, man. I'm dedicating my egg sandwich to you. I'm gonna make it extra special. Love you, man. Seriously, Dog TV. Been a chunk supporter for the past couple months, and I'm blown away by it. I don't even know. Thank you, man.
Peter. My friend.
Get all the peaks. You can, but dude, it's either pro-Israel or pro-Palestine, and I can't be pro-Palestine. I mean, I can empathize with Palestine, and I have previously multiple times empathized with Palestine and how unfair
heartbreaking to us. So
the youth there
you don't know where they're
born
actually
into that,
I assume.
that lifestyle of being in an open air prison. I get that.
Hopefully they just
I'm completely at a loss for what the fuck could be done to fix it though, because they're crazy. Unfortunately, they're terrorists.
Do you get any more clarity on what actually happened?
Did I get what?
More clarity on what actually happened? Like, did they not recognize his credit?
Wait, you're not pro Israel?
Bree said that he held it up and just knocked it away.
So that doesn't not good enough.
What?
It just said it's not good enough. Like they don't like
Yeah. Oh, you know what? We'll probably just.
Oh yeah, he's
Just watch the stream.
he tells me whatever I need, just go get it done.
It'll get. He's not going to have any legal issues. Like it will get dropped. But
we need him there, dude.
And it's also like he doesn't even care about you. I was gonna say actually.
Our intel for the Middle East. We need them there. Without them, we have no intel.
So like, I can imagine it's like
We need not like them, but at the same time agree that we need the intel. Because if that was all Middle East, like no intel.
The bus is gone, so I don't know.
Some of the best intel we get is from Israel, dude. They have. Not everybody in the IDF is a fucking Jew. You know that, right? There are Muslims in the IDF. There are people in IDF that can infiltrate other Muslim environments flawlessly. We can't do that. Can you do that? Do you know anybody else here that can fucking do that? We need Israel. Intelligence. Wisen up, people. Wisen the fuck up. You're my viewers.
All the traffic.
I need smarter people here. I want smarter group. Bounce ideas off of, you know? Mastermind group. Dumber than me. I want them to be smarter than me. Or not. Exhibiting. Correct attributes.
But he does. What?
Well, I don't know. He's what? I'm assuming.
Sorry, I don't mean to like yell. I'm like shocked that that's.
He pointed. Does he? I mean, is he saying it's in my truck? I dropped it. I don't know. I'm trying to make sense of what just happened because.
They're not taking their blinders up to like government and the world and international politics is just bothered.
Because you literally.
I know. I mean, I'm assuming that's what that is. Maybe.
Who the fuck is he listening to right now? The backup 10 feet thing. Is he watching some shit from earlier? I don't get it. Who the fuck is listening to some shit next to Fort Fisher? Because it's mildly fucking infuriating. The tree isn't up anymore, dude. Been down. I was watching it until it went down. These are the cops where BG was at. There's nothing happening over there.
What if you forgot it? You could walk back to the truck and got it. I mean, like, it's not.
These are the people that are zip tied. There's no backup anymore. That's what I'm saying. Somebody's rewatching it. Like, why? It's annoying.
Well, it cuts off because they knocked her out of rest stop.
Yeah, can you get to that point? I
if I fast forward it, like,
Saying a hole on BG right now, apparently.
every time I move the thing, it moves too much.
I think that's what it is. I think Ford Fisher realizes he's got a bunch of BT's viewers in his chat right now, and they're expecting him to like save him maybe, and he like wants to be like the White Knight. I don't see anybody say anything on BT in his chat, but his viewership definitely went up.
So, I'm assuming they let them up.
Yeah, press freedom people call the governor about
So even if they don't get out, maybe he gets out earlier if they realize he wasn't home.
Of course he's gonna be okay. I don't know why. I feel like they're these motherfuckers are virtue signaling now, dude.
Who is this
They
guy?
can't do shit to help easy, but they're acting like they're so concerned about it. That's virtue signaling.
Especially John. Don't worry, he did. How he was laying down like that.
Trinity prayer, that shit. I don't understand why they're rewatching it though. Are they looking for something to like do something with? Okay, they want to know how he got arrested. Why don't they just fast forward it to the part where he gets arrested?
PG on the scene.
What's up? Step right here, okay? What's happening?
I think he's got other priorities
Why
right
are
now.
they keeping these kids on the ground for so
I wonder
long?
if he has a second phone. He might have just stuck his tripod there and then.
Why aren't they taking them to jail? Why are they still sitting on the ground? Did the bus get full? Or maybe because there was a bus. Dude, did he just fucking? Fort Fisher's the worst with just fucking his stream off and ending it halfway through a sentence and shit. He probably said bye, but he ended it before we actually got it. I'm a little retarded sometimes. I've never actually seen him end the stream.
Trying to tell people about Daredevil.
No.
But check. I've never actually seen him end the stream, and it's complete. His whole sentence gets out before it
If
ends.
anything, I should get that shot from
His
him.
words
Someday
always
that
get
might
cut
be
off.
useful, yeah.
Every time. I don't know if he's doing it on purpose.
That's why I gotta have two phones, bro.
I know.
Why would someone do that on purpose, though? Annoying. Like everybody's like, maybe it is on purpose, though. Maybe it's like to keep people wanting more. His dad always told him to keep them all wanting more.
Who's this guy?
He's playing focus for
What's the end of the sentence, man?
This is the best.
I gotta go back and watch my gig because I get the end of the sentence.
And it's still muted.
We'd hear it otherwise.
Oh, that sucks so much. You should have unmuted it for the
He's got two phones, man. Well, I don't know if it's muted the arrest. We haven't seen that part yet because.
Yeah, it was muted for the rest because he's a moron.
You stepped in poop? You guys stepped
So maybe
today?
a wee bit.
A little bit?
I don't know if the end is.
I stepped in.
Oh,
I stepped in it.
Pile of dark liberal horseshit. I stepped in so much
I stepped in the fresh.
No, somebody, you saved us from that shit.
Yeah, because I stepped in it.
She stepped into horse
Well,
shit.
like basically the center of the circle was the pile of horseshit.
Yeah, they were literally pushing everyone toward horse shit.
And I
That's
told
true.
them, I said, you guys were
My guess is
centering
Essex
into
County
the
Sheriff's
horseshit.
closest jail.
And nobody else.
Did you see? Happen to see the label on the bus?
I stepped in that poop 6, 7 times.
was the sheriff's
I want you all to step in horse shit. I don't
Yeah,
care
that's
what
what
side
It
you're
wasn't
on.
state PD.
No, it's a State Bus has been parked here all week. Sheriff's.
Oh, so that
For being there, 'cause you shouldn't be there. Nobody should actually be there. This is a non-event. The more journalists that are there, the more protesters
jail is
feel
that one.
like they should show up.
It's
That's
just
how it
county
works.
correctional, like whatever. It's a jail.
Especially the huge
So if it
streamers.
was a jail, it'd be that. But I don't.
It's like
they don't really have.
It's literally like 5 minutes.
Well, they should all
5-10
have to
minutes.
step in shit.
We were down
Even
there
forfeit.
yesterday.
Yo. Is this the bus?
No.
No, that's like the public bus.
No, they were put into
They were put into a
If BG gets
party
arrested,
bus.
Fort Victor should at least
Diablo
step in some
Rojo.
more shit.
No passengers.
Especially BC preachers who are traveling all the way from Portland. Oh, he definitely did some more shit.
Nice, really nice.
I'm sure the local streamers would be happy about that too. I mean, imagine being a local streamer and all of a sudden motherfuckers out of state are showing up
DHS stole
taking all the clout pretty much from the incident. You were the only streamer there, and now you got BCP and Fort Fisher and BG on the scene, and everybody fucking popping in. Whoever else.
Join the class action.
Shirley's here now.
Kind of cut like you colored in after the fact.
You guys.
James Klug is here. Hold on, wait. Cam's here. Cam Higby's here.
Yeah, because there's too much
Who's that black
to
dude
do.
with the dreads that was
Also,
he got
it
famous for a
requires
second?
different mediums to express the sort of way that they closed in. I need watercolor for that.
He was in
I also just came a little unprepared for today. I decided to go limited to challenge myself.
What is the function of like the dashed circle?
So that's them.
Oh, right, sure. The kettle. Okay.
It's all
You've already repressed it, Ford?
It's all watercolor marker, so if I like just like spray it and like wet it,
Yeah.
I can like bring it in.
not a good day for the feminine men and the butch women.
Those guys that just strode in was so wild.
Yeah, it was fast. Fast as hell. All right, they're taking them. Just.
Oh, did you see that billionaire that's running for governor in California is like pro-tranny? He like had this interview with a trans athlete and was all like
No, just because
supportive
you're
of
not
them.
publishing in like
It's like,
tomorrow
oh,
doesn't mean that it's
I
not.
think he might have fucked up with that one. Poor retard.
Where's the lone wolf?
I mean, if you're supporting females, I mean, men and female sports.
You guys want to move in?
All right, so with that, I can see that the final arrestees have been taken. So just as a quick review of this evening, there was a 9.
That was great. I don't need a review. I was there for the whole fucking thing pretty much ever since the curfew. Curfew happened. They said leave. They didn't leave. They kettled them. People got arrested, including a journalist. And oh, and there were some black people there to get some clout with their live streaming. And they were out there. They were impressing the white people. White people were in awe of the black people's bravery of how close they were getting the DMZ zone in between them and Asians. And at that point, there was the most black people I've ever seen at one of these things. I think there were 4. Sorry, this is a recap. Oh, and then after the journalist got arrested, KG on the scene, or whatever the hell his YouTube name is, then Ford Fisher and some bitch in his ear started white knighting a bunch. I told them they were going to Captain Save-A-Ho him for about 30 minutes. Worried shitless that he was going to get raped up in solitary confinement. And then they ended it. For saving. Yeah, it was the cam dude. You're right. I don't remember his name though. His stream name, his real name, any of it. Oh, there was some chanting, by the way. There was some chanting in and out throughout all that made me want to mute it, or maybe I did mute it periodically. The chanting was there. Give peace a chance was their main chant for this evening. In case you were wondering, give peace a chance was the main chant for this evening, right before 9 o'clock their time. Or curfew time their time. The white ladies wanted them to give peace a chance. But I still don't understand what peace was being interrupted. That needed to be given chance. Whose peace? Yeah. Very confusing with their chants. The BLM chants, I feel like had more meaning. They were easier to correlate what they meant by it, or what they're trying to get across with it. And I find that these chants that they do now, they're just a lot of times they're using the same BLM chants, just hoping that it'll stick with their current situation. Give peace a chance. That's from some other thing too. That's some other movement's chant. I feel like that they just were like, "Hey, let's see if this one works here." Give peace a chance. I've heard that somewhere else. Yeah. See, here's I think that whenever we have the peace dollar, if you've heard of that, it's like 1921. It's the peace dollar. They're worth a lot. You can get some. Hold on to them. They're metal. They're coins. Silver. And it's the period of time in between World War I and World War II. We came out with the peace dollar. Well, during that time, we didn't just open up all our borders and let fucking everybody come in, did we? So what the fuck does peace have to do with anything? Was that a good comparison? Do you think that would get through to anybody? Like, we didn't just like defeat we didn't just defeat England and just tell every country in the world to come live here with us. We were just like, hey, Muslims, come here and be Americans now. Can you imagine if we would have done that? For one, they didn't have the technology to get here, so they couldn't anyway. But we didn't want them here. We didn't fucking want them here. Why do we now? We came here to get away from that shit, to get further away from it. Our ancestor did that. Mine did. Partially. I have European ancestors on both sides of my family. I got my dad's, my last name, back to the early 1900s when they came here. So before the First War, So my ancestors on the American side, for all that, they came here right because they saw some shit was about to pop off. They didn't want to be part of that, so they came here. Our new life, early 1900s. Respect. I appreciate them for that. So my ancestors were involved in our history ever since then, at least. That matters. Like people should take pride in that instead of just letting our country be taken over by people that have no skin in the game. Why are they letting that happen? Why are the youth letting that happen, man? Why are their parents incentivized, like not incentivized, but like not say anything against it? The school system and shit. Why are they? We used to have to say the Pledge of Allegiance in school. I remember in elementary school we would say it. Every morning we had to stand up and put our hand up and shit, or hand over our heart or something. We had to do some shit. Definitely had to say it while standing. And like, why did that stop? What happened? Did Congress do something to work? I'll look into that. I've always kind of wondered about that because I remember it vividly when I was a kid. Like when you get the United Way pins, you donate $1, get the United Way pin. They were made out of metal back then too. Well, I guess they never officially stopped. Can I be forced to say it? They can't be forced to say it, apparently, but some individual schools or districts stopped requiring or reciting it because of constitutional concerns, community pushback, or a decision to make participation optional. Main legal reason is West Virginia State Board of Education versus Barnett in 1943. Yeah, my school was doing it in the 80s still. Interesting. But I must say this. My school in C was 80s. That fits the history perfectly. Your Tennessee school was doing the pledge in the 1980s because the pledge has never been banned in public schools, only made optional in 1943. 1892 pledge created for a youth. The pledge was created for a youth magazine campaign. Did you know that? 1892. It was for the youth. I never knew that, dude. Crazy. 1892 pledge created for youth magazine campaign. 1940 Supreme Court in Minersville versus Gobitis allowed schools to require the pledge. So in 1940, they were allowed to tell kids you had to pledge of allegiance. But then in 1943, the Supreme Court in West Virginia versus Barnett ruled students cannot be forced to say it. First Amendment protects this right to opt out. Then in 1954, under God was added to the pledge. In the 1980s, most schools still recited it daily, but students could legally refuse if they wanted. I see. Yeah, but I don't think they told us that we could sit out. It says students can sit out if they want to. I don't remember them saying, like, you don't have to do this. You can just play with your silly putty if you want. They told us, no, now it's time to stand up. Now it's time to do the Pledge of Allegiance. There wasn't like a thought that like you could opt out. You're a kid. It's an adult telling you what to do. Like, what do you mean they can opt out of it? Nowadays, kids probably know that. I bet they do, dude. Bro, I bet it sucks being a teacher now. Holy shit. I bet you can't tell me what to do. I know. I bet they're super smart when it comes to what a teacher has, like the rights the teacher has. Because of the internet. Like, imagine that. Imagine back in the day knowing the rights a teacher has, like legally. Now, all you gotta do is Google it and it'll tell you exactly the rights a teacher has for everything. Like, you can write exactly, does the teacher have the right to tell my kid he has to do the Pledge of Allegiance? And the thing will be like, no, that's actually illegal. You can sue him for that or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Back in 1980, you couldn't do that. How would you know that? Who would you call? A fucking lawyer? Hey, man, lawyer, is it? Like, who? Fucking, are you kidding me? Who's gonna do that? What a waste of fucking time. Bro, crazy, dude. It's got to be really hard being a teacher. They don't get paid enough. And I think that's partially why our school system just sucks now. Because it sucks being a teacher and they don't get paid enough. So, dude, people are just going to, idiocracy's happening. It's going to happen. It has to happen. We've gotten rid of the ACT and the SAT. Oh, I ran through my backyard growing up. The pledge, earthquake drills. Oh, the earthquake drill. Dude, we would have to do the earthquake drills in Tennessee because the Madrid fault, the something Madrid fault. Have you heard of that one? Supposedly, Memphis can have bad earthquakes because of it. So we would have to do those same fucking drills back in the same time frame. Why were we all doing fucking earthquake drills back then? Now we're never doing earthquake drills. We haven't had one since that really big one here in California, I think. What was that, the 90s? I'm surprised people aren't more nervous about it out here. I went through a couple of them, some mild ones. I was on a date for one. They evacuate the restaurant for a second. That was true. Right through your backyard though. That's so that means like if it happens, like your whole fucking house could just disappear. Oh shit. You just get sucked up underneath the tectonic plate. You wouldn't feel anything, would you? I get squished like a roach. I had to squish a roach this morning. A German cockroach is in the fucking Simon's litter box. It's the worst, dude, when they're in the litter box. I don't know where they come. They come from outside. I had to squish it with my hand really hard with paper towels. I don't like squishing bugs. The German cockroaches, they have a different look to them. They're like more round and stubby, like a bean, like a black-eyed pea, opposed to like a green bean. We get them here from the ports, I think. Florida Long Beach, we get all kinds of roaches. Oh. Now that it's cooled off a little bit. It was fucking, oh. Audio's doing some weird shit. What? Baby friends. What? Okay. Unstable. Who are you talking to, Twitch? Says my stream is unstable. One, two. Okay, we're in. We're in. I'm in. Guys, I'm in. Alright, now let me get some music on to set the mood.
Let me blow your mind.
Why does it have a red emblem over here? Voice chat issues. Voice. That fucks that off. I think I'm ready. I need those.
Gang. Woo! Drop the gang. Woo! Drop the gang. Gang. Woo! Gang. Woo! Drop the gang. Woo! Drop the gang. Woo! Drop gang. Woo!
Shit, I'm ready. Alright. Got here. I gotta feed these chitlins soon, fortunately. And dude, I don't know how Sawyer doesn't eat very much. I always want to give him the rest of his breakfast, but I always don't feel like it by the time it gets time. Then I'm just like, I'll just put it till dinner and hope that he eats all his dinner fast. Because then I can let him out of the cage early without leaving him there late. I gotta pick one that he likes though, the food, only thing. That's it though, I gotta pick one that he likes. I don't know which one to pick, I don't know. Too many choices.
Looks like a matriarch is nearby.
Oh, reducty.
I never saw arc like this during the first week. Don't engage it unless you're ready for a hard fight.
Alright. But I heard something. Why did it start me off like second floor of a building? That's... see. That's what I needed right here. Boom, boom, boom. I definitely needed that. I'm addicted. Press. Oh, let's just leave. I'm scared. Actually be in a PvP lobby though. Yo, I don't think I can get 3 cases though, actually. I'll get killed if I try to get that case down there. Right there. I could get 3 cases on this, and the batteries are right there. Oh, this is perfect. This is our. Hey, friendly. I'm just trying to fucking do the trials. I'm looking for the case. I'm trying to get 3 cases out of this one. There's not one in here though. Fuck. Damn, there's not one in here this time. Ain't that a bitch? Gotta be a shoot. Alright, so, well, maybe I can't get 3 of them then. That sucks. Because I thought there would be this one, and then there would be the battery room. And then there's that one down the road, but now I don't know how to get 3. Maybe that's why the other person went in that room too, trying to get it. Hey, do you know how we can get 3 of the weapons cases? Yeah. He's getting sketched now, he's not talking. Yo, that would have been the plan had weapon case in there, because then I would have, because I don't know where a 3rd one is though besides that. If there would have been one there would have been one in that room, and then there would have been one, it's like over here, there's 2 zip lines that go down onto some, here I'll just go over to the other one right now. See if that's even there. I need to get 3 though, 2 won't be enough. I hear somebody behind me. So I think it's like over here, to the right? It's not gonna be down there. It's like right over here. Where the fuck are those things? I always... The next time I find them, I'm gonna make note of where they are, because I always forget. That's them up there? That's them right there, that's it. There was a gas up there. Yeah, so if I could have gotten this one over here with that room at Raiders Refuge. Ah! Yo, friendly man, friendly. I'm just fucking out here doing fucking trials, dude. I'm trying to do this damn crates. Please do chill. Is this motherfucker here? Is he shooting at me still? Why is he looking at me? Over here. Going. Alright, yeah, go that way. Alright, where was I? Shit, now I'm lost. There, it's right here. Dude, if I die, just still going to check, even though it's probably not even there. I can't really do anything with it if I can't get 3. There it is there. There's one. And then there's probably one. There's definitely one in that other room with the batteries, but I don't know where a third one would be. I got plenty of time, I just don't know where a third one would be. I can go back to that room, do the batteries. Wait, sometimes there's one up here, right? Let me just check this one up here first. Apparently, he said last night that sometimes there's one at Pilgrim's. I remember seeing one there, but oh, that key room could be open too, though, over here. If it is, then we could re-loot that box. Hello, hello, friendly. I'm friendly. Just trying to get my trials done, if you don't mind. Kind sir, please. I just want to get my trials done. I don't want actually anything out of here. Damn, it would have been nice to get that. Just to look into the... Look at it. I just wanted to look at it. Why does this feel risky? Why was that closed? Hello? I am not a threat. I am not a threat. I am chilling. I'm trying to get my trials. Please don't shoot at me. Hello? Oh, are you below me? Oh, that sounded really close. Oh my god, I don't fucking want to fight the Ark. Bruh. I don't want to fight anybody. I just want to find these stupid chests. Is see you later, buddy. I saw him. I don't think it's here either, though. I've never seen a gun case here. I don't know what he's talking about. Damn it. It was safer than running past him on a designated route that had to go, like that he knew about. It was either that or me jump down like that. I didn't trust him. He wasn't talking. Ooh, I'm not finding the gun cases though, huh? Oh, happening over there. Oh man, they almost got it. Can I get it from here? Oh shit. Did I just kill it? Oh, I totally just killed it. You saw it. It's still giving me credit for it. Oh shit. Definitely should have gotten credit for that. You saw it. The dink. It needed such little damage that I didn't even get credit. Are people still dying over there? Why though? The heck, I thought they were buddies. Dude, there are a lot of fucking people dying over there. Did the leaper get them? Or are they murdering each other for parts? Cause I got an anvil splitter and 2 tickets to paradise, so 6 tickets. I got 6 tickets to paradise. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Hey, hello. Hey, okay over here? What happened, man? It looked like y'all were murdering people over here. All of a sudden, flares are going up and shit. What happened? Nobody's...
Raiders are?
I know, I thought it a second ago. Maybe it was near the leaper. It looked like it was near the matriarch. Oh, some people went down.
Yeah, there's still a leaper down at the...
To take on this thing and been happy.
And what is this fucking part 2? Big boy part.
Charger.
The big old boy.
Anybody got shield recharger or no?
Oh no.
Yes, no, maybe so. Give me one.
Here's a tick. You probably have a thing on him. I don't know. I didn't look. Maybe he doesn't. Oh, he doesn't. He doesn't. I'll kick stone. Damn, it's gotta be the...
You said need one? Oh, thank you, bro.
If you fucking recycle me back to house.
Oh, guys, attention now. Now what? In weapon cases, dog. I don't know where they're at, though. I don't know where it is. I'm just gonna be 15th place, I think.
Go to the forest.
Oh, they can do it, Captain. Is there sometimes do you see one back here? I always talk about it. The great white buffalo. It's never here anymore. You see right here. Baby back. Baby back ribs. Come on in, partner. Maybe a little nervous. Expected. Got a Kodak. Why did I get a Kodak? Oh. Even know where those are. Yeah. Where did it go? I have no idea. Where was it? We may never know. They got me down to 17th now. Y'all. These motherfuckers, Max and Tony. Max and motherfucking Tony. I don't know, it might not have been Max and Tony. They could have said at the beginning somebody did better than Max and Tony. I can't remember who was below me before. I think we got it though. We got 3 hours. They have 3 hours. They brought me to 31st place. Oh, so they were good. We got that by 3K. Yeah, 3.5K. That's a pretty good lead on that. Pretty hot shots, man, guys. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Pretty much an overnight celebrity. You know what I'm saying? Like this. Just like this.
Celebrity overnight. Girl, I see you in the map bottom jeans, chinchilla on your back, I wanna know your name. Girl, I'm just like to blow your brains, put you in the chameleon no range. Still sexy when you smoke that flame, jerking like a chicken when you throw that thing. She got me hotter than the oven the way that she talk, switching the freaky so I'm loving the way that she walk. You looking good, girl, you wanna bring your pictures. Listen to me, I see your career going sky high. Taking you home to the crib in the shot, and every time I see your thighs, I cry when I drive by. Watch you use your real, got the fellas on some Johnny Gills, let it screaming my. Walking the carpet with the plumbers, they're flicking the dog, kicking it on the couch at 106 and Park. I can see your beauty on the big screen. I can see me freaking you with whipped cream. I can see you on stage at the awards with a dress better than Jennifer's and doing big things. Kick it with me, I can mold your life. You look good, girl, show you right. Dre told me you the prototype. type. I can make you a celebrity, yo. Why don't we play something try to whips, I know they lie. Twister, you told her right. I can make you a celebrity overnight. Give you ice like Kobe, right? We sorta like Goldie, right? The way we mold them, right? I can make you a celebrity, yo. Why don't we play something these hoes are like? Drive whips, I know they like. Twister, you told her right. I can make you a celebrity overnight. Give you ice like Kobe, right? We sorta like Goldie, right? The way we mold them, right? I can make you a celebrity overnight. You won't fame, you can take that path. Candlelights when you take a bath. You got such a sensational ass. I'ma get you Jimmy Choo and Mark take the bags. I could cop a 2003. Make a smile when she sees freeze. I can get you on CDs and DVDs. Take you to BBs and BCBG. I can get you in the places to begin to the people to know what show you things to get into. I wanna be your lover and your confidant and protect you from others. Don't ever let a brother pimp you. If you want the stars, you can reach him, girl. Y'all take a look at her. She got such an astonishing body. I can see her in some Gucci and Robert Cavalli. And now she gon' put a hurt on them hard in the party. And you know you kill him in the club throw. You was born to be a pro, how you pose, taking photos. And I love you cause you think you with a dope flow. Drop it to the flow, look at cold when you roll slow. And I love it when I hit it from the back. And you get on top of me, I have a brother going oh. Girl, I love how you roll me right. I can make you a celebrity, yo. Why don't we play something these hoes are like? Dry whips, I know they like. Twister, you told her right. I make you a celebrity overnight. Give you ice like Kobe, right? We sorta like Goldie, right? The way we mold them, right? I can make you a celebrity overnight. See, baby girl. You see how you make a brother break down. I just gotta ask you, what you need? What you need from me? Oh, you wanna be a star? Oh, you messing with the right one. I can take you there. I can make sure you got all the finest things. Let me be your manager. Come here, girl, I can see you bored. Turn you to the queen that I see you for. Take you shopping on sprees and stores. I'ma get you to the MTV Awards. We about to do a show tonight. You look good, girl, show you right. Take you places I know you like. I can make you a celebrity overnight. Come here, girl, you can hang if you're bored. We can do penny banks plus more. I'm about to have you change in the stores. I can even get you to the Soul Train Awards. We about to do a show tonight. You look good, girl, show you right. Take you places I know you like. I can make you a celebrity overnight.
I think another gun though. I don't have the ammo for it though. Man. I'm a Pharaoh? Perfect. I've seen a long range gun. Just in case that dude sniped me and I didn't feel right with just having the ammo. With the they split our arm. I know who I am. I know who I am, baby. I know who I am. So, how you doing tonight? It's Sunday night. I know it's probably too late for me to talk to you.
2-4 is back online. Discharge for bomb. 2-3 is on hold.
Is this when I'm supposed to shut my mouth? Be quiet.
Miss Bungle's here.
the winner. You're the winner. The winner. You look at the winner. shit, this thing's about to blow up.
What the fuck is you talking about, nigga? See, I took the card.
No, this is lootable.
Oh, we so weird.
Everything is gone already. I'm trying to get this thing over here.
Bro, I think you talking.
Oh.
Everything was instantly gone.
Do y'all mind if I grab? Do y'all mind if I loot?
You can look with that. Yeah, his vultures. It. If you loot it.
Would anybody like to trade a matriarch cell for maybe a couple of bastion parts?
I didn't get anything from that drop.
Anybody up for a trade?
What, did I lose it? I'm so close to getting this time. Always forget. Look at the map when I find this place. So, is that it? Or, I'm not far though. Oh, here it is. Okay, so right near warehouse complex. There's an emblem there for it on the map. I didn't realize that. That triangle right there. There it is. What? There's nothing. Wait, why didn't it? 3 stars, baby. Let's go. I don't know where our 4th one is. That was my plan. It finally worked out. I had a plan and it finally fucking worked out. Hey, hey. I'm an art grader, baby. That's gonna hurt.
10 minutes.
What the fuck? It still hurt me. What's going on right now? I used to be able to run around the fucking game and not have to worry about this stupid shit, dude. And then they thought all of a sudden it was a good idea to put them everywhere?
Head home at the Overlook Air Shaft.
Wrong way anyway.
Head home at the prefab hatch.
I shouldn't risk it with the points, with the extra points. I shouldn't. Not that like the extra points really matter. Because I think I'm gonna make rank regardless. Why risk it? That's the key. get a blueprint for this. I could get the Kanto blueprint actually right now. Here we go. Come on, Kanto blueprint for the win. I heard somebody got a Kanto blueprint from these trials. I haven't gotten one from these trials. I've been trying. Yeah, here we go. Next button press is gonna let us know. Let's go. Oh, next one. So one after this one. Okay. Come on, baby needs a new pair of shoes. Bitch, please. Come on, man. Bro, really? That was the last one I could level 3 on. So why are other people getting the Kanto blueprint but not me? Can't get another blueprint out of it. Like that was it. That's all I get. It gave me that instead. Oh. Kind of whack. I was really. Dude, I only gained 1 position. I might have Max now at least. Fuck you, Max. Fuck you, Max. You're nobody. You're my bitch, Max. Fucking pussy. 17th place. First loser. My world you are. You lost, I won. Fuck you, Max. You know what? Damn, it's tight. Look how tight it is up there. $16 through 11 are all in 22K. I got it. Who's the real winner here? He's a sweet kitty. The sweetest kitty in the house. He's acting hungry though. You're hungry, huh, buddy? so sweet. Unless I could get a different trail hire. Laser grenade, maybe. My power rod down. Oh, you can make them. Hey. Hey, crazy. Ow! No. Don't bite. Don't bite me. Oh. You're not allowed to bite that. Ow! Dude. No. That actually hurt. Bit my heel. Hot in here still too, dude. 90 something. It's 32 Celsius. Stay hydrated. Dr. Gate is happening. Paging Mr. Herman. Mr. Herman. Dude, I really need a new one of these. Or underground caches. Is that where I can get a blueprint? I need to cancel a blueprint. Come on. I'll do anything. Hola, senor.
Spool the chargers. Press 4, 2, 3. No time to break. You're out.
The zone. Oh wow, three mechanical components. Hello? Hello? I just somebody was here because I stopped hearing that fucking thing tick. Oh, they'll know where I'm at if I do that. Go though, bro. Why they just disappear like that? Hi-ho. Off the cash I go. Hard to hear them though with the wind. It's easier to hear them inside of the building. There's somebody else talking though over there. Okay, might as well collect this. I pull? Oh. caches.
Hey, Raider. I got your call. Just, checking. Nice. Oh, I mean, stand by for elevator. Stand by for hatch.
The wind, man. Why is it so fucking windy? It's uncovered caches. It's not supposed to be windy. What am I? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's. It sounds like it's hurricane map, but it's not. I want to try it again to see if it gives me wind again. Was a possible. Should not be a hurricane going on. That's all. Need to know. Checking.
New visitors, raiders, off the list. Pods are open. Launching now.
I bet he tells all the boys that. Tease. Fucking pervert. What's my anus? It's all of me. He wants to be inside of me. Why is it windy again? Fuck, dude. check these. I think it's gonna roll off somewhere else on my ass. Could have something. I've seen blueprints in those before. Go. Over here. Oh no, Bluey. Oh, Bluey, for me. What's going on over here? What's going on over here, man? Hello? 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 If I need caches. jogger here. Just a regular old jogger.
Let's head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
Rhinestone cowboy. Are you a rhinestone cowboy too? I'm a rhinestone cowboy.
Everybody in, or is someone else coming?
No, it was just me. I hit the button. Oh no, somebody else coming yet.
Alright, cool. Right. Alright, let's go. Girls rough.
Salute, salute. Oh, I needed that money. They bring it out. Sunday night has completed. Alright, love y'all. Good night.